And there we are. Hi there, how you all doing? Sorry, just checking something. Hope this Tuesday is treating you all well. Hope you're having a good still beginning of the week. Also, happy Trans Visibility Day. I just found that out because I'm really bad with dates and things that are related to celebrating and all that. So for all of you out there, you're valid, you exist, you deserve support, and for people to treat you better and have the same benefits as everybody else. So 100% all of that. So in case you didn't know where I'm standing with that kind of thing, here you go. This is currently, I guess, and I'm outing myself as being a valid supporter, looking at the whole several Discord servers that are just populated by trans people. So I think the commentary was like, we are probably the grungler status, but I don't know. I'm not getting out here to get some weird ass praise. I'm just here to say, like, you all are doing fine and should be out there. And hey, support a trans person that you know if you can. Of course, if you are able, because shit stuff out there for everyone. Damn. But anyhow, let's keep all things mostly to the positive, to the best of our abilities. For overall and all things, because for example, yesterday we've had a lot of fun. I've actually really enjoyed going through the story sections of Warframe. We are finally done with Arc 2, and now we're getting ourselves into Arc 3, which is probably going to be a pretty short one, because it's only the new war quest, because we technically did a bit of it at the beginning, because apparently the prelude to the war, all that's left over of it have been just some cinematics with a few rewards given, for the simple fact that they were connected to limited events during their time of release, and none of them are available anymore. Some of the content is still there, like some of the bosses or some sort of like mission types have remained, but not the actual, I'm guessing not necessarily the actual missions that would have probably giving you a bit more story context, because that's kind of what I'm feeling with that prelude. I feel like it really feels like I should probably be getting more info between these cinematics, but I've had nothing. And I did the fight, the Rupopolist, I think it's called, the amalgam boss fight on Venus, where we helped Alad. Mostly I did it because I wanted to farm the amalgam ribcast mod, because I have like a Necros frame build idea, like a loot like build idea, and it requires that mod. So I went on and farmed it. I actually got it second try today, and that was nice. So yeah, and I've got some like extra, we got some extra like Lotus context during that boss fight, but that's kind of it. So yeah, we'll have to see how the new war actually goes through, and after the new war we'll have the Duviri paradox, and then we would be done with Arc 3 as well, which I think is gonna be pretty fast. To be fair, we also still have like 2 Warframe quests to do. We still have the Revenant quest, as well as the I think it's the Veilbreaker, which I'm not sure exactly what frame is that one. No, actually that's a secondary quest. It's not a, it's a yeah, the Veilbreaker, it's a side quest, not a Warframe quest, so not sure exactly what that's related to, but we'll see. But yeah, we technically still have also 2 side quest things to do as well for next week, so that's probably gonna be it. Because I already looked into like the Revenant, the Quill reputation stuff, because apparently it's just Eidolon hunts, which I think is gonna be a bit of a pain for me, because I'm not sure how many people are, because from what I know from within the community, most people no longer really do Eidolon hunts anymore, or it's very rare for people to like run public, to do like public Eidolon hunts. And I did a quick attempt to see how it goes on my own solo, and it's rough, and mostly because I was still like at the start. It's rough for a solo operator where you don't have amps really upgraded, or you don't have the reputation to get the other parts or the other better things for your amp and whatnot, to kind of like customize it, and still with a bare bones talent tree and all that. So Yeah, it was a bit rough to do it solo, to the point where I didn't even fully kill the Eidolon, because I just it just eat out of my revives. It really busted me, because I was trying to like figure out the fight as I was going, but I was able to collect a few things. And honestly, I also still had quite a lot of a backlog of sentient cores, because that's the only way you can like increase mastery sentient cores, or if you get medallions, but I'm not sure if there's a way to get medallions consistently. So I was able to like to push through the rank, and honestly, I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna, even if I'm not gonna do like too many successful Eidolon attempts, I'm still gonna have at the very least the rank needed to get the quest next time around, so it shouldn't be a problem to do all of that. And yeah, after that, once we do the new war quest, also the Veilbreaker and whatnot. Yeah. And probably the very paradox, depending on how we're gonna progress next week. That's probably gonna be left for, not next week, but when we're gonna do those three. Probably gonna be left either for a different stream. We'll see. I'm not sure exactly how much the very paradox it takes. We'll have to see. Because that, you know, I'm doing them in order, and the very paradox, when it comes to at least how the website, the official website of Warframe, intends you to do it, it's somewhere at the end of Arc 3, even though you get access to it a lot earlier with your ranking in game. Technically, it's a side story. It's not as interconnected from my understanding. It gets muddied from what I've heard once you kind of reach to the point where you do like a Warframe 1999, the concept of the drifter and the operator. It really gets a bit muddied of who's who, and the idea that technically you are both. So, you know, we'll see how that's gonna be once we're gonna do that. But yeah, a lot of fun. Which also means that now that we have completed Arc 2, as I've kind of mentioned in the past, I usually do a kind of like a collage thing of each of the chapters. So I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna work on it tomorrow for Warframe, because I already pulled clips and all that, and they've been scheduled. And I'm also gonna put them into a collage, which I think that collage is gonna be available a lot earlier than the cut clips of its own. So technically, the YouTube VOD is gonna be your quick sneak peek of it before anything else. But anyhow, that's just the general shindig of it. So yeah, fun. But anyhow, that's probably gonna be all of that is gonna be done. Not much problem, but I think we're moving on pretty fast, because we're at a point where we don't really have any more side content left. Because as I said, when it comes to side content, there is only 2 things left, and we're gonna do them next week. Not next week again. Next time we're gonna stream Warframe, and then after that is just a full go through the rest of the main storyline. That's all that's left. So we're gonna do it. That's what's gonna be happening. So I think we're gonna be done with all of it pretty soon, and we're gonna be on current content. And from that point on, it's, I guess, for for us to decide what exactly do we want to do with Warframe for future missions or future streams. I'll think about it. We'll see. And definitely, I'm not close to done with anything, to be fair. That's 100%. Like, there are many things that can be done and can be achieved and we can work towards. We'll see what we'll do. But anyways, that's just general things. Aside from that, not many other things. As I said before, for this week, we're still gonna keep up with Slay the Spire on Saturday. Actual Beam Saber hopefully on Saturday. What the fuck? I don't know what. My brain's all over the place today, I guess. Yes, for Friday, Beam Saber, talking about Game Master things. That's gonna be fun. And today we are going on with some more Enfield, and hopefully we're not gonna have any sort of deck problems, weird things with OBS getting funky with resources. Hopefully. My suspicion last time was that because it was in a hard windowed mode, it caused some weird resource funkiness. The way it kind of alt tabbed itself and all that. So I'm suspecting that if in windowed mode, it should keep things on track. It should keep things in a better shape. I don't think it's gonna, at the least, shouldn't cause as much problems as before, hopefully. So yeah, we'll have to look into that and see how that's gonna turn out today, because last week is the first time this kind of thing happened. Before, it didn't have any sort of issue of that kind, so hopefully it's not gonna be any sort of problem. But yeah, I don't think there's any reason for us to kind of like wait around for anything else, because as I said, I don't have much else to announce or to talk about or to mention. So why not get ourselves into some games? And from the looks of it, I am not receiving any sort of visual issues, because usually there was some sort of like weird artifacting that was happening with the game capture, whatever that caused problems. So from the looks of it, is fine. So first of all, as I've said before, and I will always say whenever I'm playing these types of games, as a disclaimer, no polls or any sort of a character collection, item or weapon collection, or whatever equivalent of that is gonna be done on stream. This is a gacha game, for those who do not know, that without any sort of sugarcoating. It's a gambling game. You collect a resource in game by doing missions or other sort of content. That currency then can be used for a banner to get a random chance of obtaining a character or some other sort of item of the varying power levels. Of course, the more powerful the item is, the rarer the drop, the lower the chance for it to drop it has. And of course, aside from that, you can also use a premium currency bought with real life money to also access these polls and get that, and to try your luck at getting these characters. So you're putting money for a random chance of obtaining something with a semi built-in guaranteed, but it's still in heavily a random chance of obtaining an item or something that you're looking for. That's basically textbook gambling, which means that I'm not gonna do it on stream, because I don't want to encourage reckless gacha or gambling behaviors. Plus, I understand there are people out there who are in a vulnerable position with some sort of addictive personality or gambling addiction, where these types of games, even from a third-person perspective, if it can encourage them into interacting with these systems, either for some element of FOMO. You know, maybe they're gonna see me having a lucky moment and they're gonna think of, oh, well, if X person has a lucky moment, why shouldn't I have a lucky moment? So let me give it a shot. So I don't want to put vulnerable people in the position of being tempted to try or anything like that. So because of that, I'm not gonna do it on stream. I'm not gonna talk too much about it. I'm gonna mention the characters I have and I've collected. You'll probably also see them in play, but I'm not gonna talk too much into how much effort I've spent to get them and anything like that, so people don't get sort of ideas on my luck. Because sometimes I can be lucky, sometimes I can be unlucky. It happens to everyone. And also, another reason why I'm not doing this, it's because I've seen some other streams with gachas where sometimes there is this weird behavior, not weird, but behavior that I personally don't necessarily want, where people kind of start to like cheer and woe about their fortune or misfortunes, either of the streamer, of themselves, or other people participating, be it on stream or in chat, which can also again cause that same sort of FOMO depending on the outcomes for those who would be in a vulnerable position in interacting with these systems. And also there's the aspect that certain people within chat might also have this idea that if they're gonna they can make donations to encourage interacting with these systems, which I'm going to make it very, very clear. Any sort of donation or anything like that, I'm not going to fulfill any kind of request of interacting with the gacha system. That's a boundary I'm not going to cross. So you're going to have that you have that clearly stated. No sort of donations is going to encourage me to interact with these systems. So I will not do it. Donations are what they are by definition. Donations, you are there to offer me support with no sort of exchange of goods and services. That's what a donation is. So I appreciate the support, and it's gonna go towards making this thing better, but not towards something that you're gonna specifically request when it comes to like on stream, unless there's something that I have designed intentionally myself beforehand, where basically that means that I have my written consents in some form or another, or some sort of unspoken consent that, hey, I'm okay to do this through a donation or some sort of interaction. In most cases, it's probably going to be channel points, but not necessarily actual money. But, you know, if there is ever going to be something akin to that, usually around things like charity, subathons, or fundraisers, usually that's when it happens. Usually those are made clear. But anyways, that's getting a bit ranty and a bit off topic. I just wanted to make that very clear before we actually got into the game itself. Let me see. Okay, switch to controller. Got it. So we can do all of that. And before we go anywhere else, just in case you are curious, these are the characters, and this is my current setup right now. This is right now my full team, or like my premium team actually. The Yvonne, Jaihi, Tong Tong, and Voltra. I also have a last right, Jaihi, Polika, Ardelia team. This is my electric team that I have set up. These are not built by any degree. Like this one is currently the one that the highest degree of being built. It still needs some stuff tweaked, so there's not going to be any ascension quest done today. So that's going to be done another time. I also have like a physical team with Lufong, and that's basically it.
Still waiting for something.
For characters.
Hey, Frosty Bitey.
Hold up. I have a bit of. Actually, no, it's fine.
With Endman.
Yeah, with Yvonne, this is currently her setup. I've actually started getting her end game gear. Of course, it does need the artifacting thing that I've kind of vaguely forgot what exactly. Yeah, the artifacting increases the stats that you can see there, because you can see some bars next to. Not sure exactly how I can go. But basically, under the defense stat, you can see intelligence, agility, and a sort of substat bonus, a basic attack damage with some lines next to them. So with artifacting, you can increase them, but artifacting is not a guaranteed chance of succeeding, from my understanding of it. Currently, I'm just looking to just have the characters equipped with this type of with the endgame gear, but not to have them yet artifact. That's something I'm probably gonna look to after I have them set up and ready for an ascension. Got a new weapon for Jaihi as well. Some stuff for Tong Tong also, and Gribalta. They don't have endgame gear yet because some of it is locked behind a few content unlocks that or patient or facility upgrades that I require currency for, which I currently do not have because I've expended on other things, and I'm working towards it. I just need to craft, just need to make a stockpile of items to sell. Plus, I actually need to upgrade the Wuling, the Chimbo Stockade settlement. So that's also another thing we're gonna handle today. So yeah, just gonna go through the characters. Last right, Ardelia,
and ready to go.
Perlica, Fung,
Still waiting for something.
Endman.
Am I looking all right from this angle?
Aviana? I think it's Aviana. I'm not sure how you would pronounce that, but probably something of the sort.
Come on,
Alash,
let me do something for Enfield.
Akuri, Ember,
Wind speed's okay. Visibility.
The path.
No Shine, Arklight,
Akumi.
Wolfguard,
Watch this.
Ken,
I am trying.
Paul.
Who's due for some bad luck?
Alright. Pan,
I
Stella,
believe we should
and
be better
Catcher.
prepared.
Yeah. This is my current setup so far. But yeah, as I kind of mentioned here, we do have some outpost things. Actually, all of our outposts are at a point right now where they can be upgraded, including Wuling for the first time, because we did start making a few items here and there. I don't have them at an efficient level right now. They're still a bit weak, as you can probably see. I don't have a ton of money. I'm still lacking in some equipment. So we'll see how that's gonna be done. But yeah, first we're gonna deal with the settlements. After that, I think we're gonna look into events because we have a few things to do. We have this event which we might look into it today. If not, we're probably gonna look into it next week. I'm not gonna prioritize it right now because we have time for it. It's gonna expire in slightly over 2 weeks, so we can do that. We can do this one next week if need be, or the week after, probably. This one is not a priority right now. The supply day, it's almost done. We have the last item that we can craft. I just didn't do it off stream because in case there is some sort of like story thing, I wanted to do it here. But all the other items or food items have been crafted and already been redeemed. I've left one off because none of them have any sort of cinematic or anything story related. They're just item submissions. I left one off just so we can do it on stream in case there is some sort of a cinematic for it, so I can conclude it today. And once we are done with the settlements, we have more character quests to do. We have 3 of them now. The 2 left over from last week, Gibraltar and Laventina, I think was her name. So the first limited character release. And we now also have Rosie as well, the Red Knight. That has just been recently released. And we're gonna go through them today to the best of our ability. Yeah, that's generally the plan. So first, let's actually deal with our settlements. Let's start with anything from Valley 4, because these, if I'm not mistaken, this should be the last tier for them. These are gonna be their last upgrades. These are gonna be like their last upgrade tiers. After that, they're gonna be done. So I don't think we're gonna have to deal with them, but we do have other ones in store. So, Fiona and Min, Kardra has someone drop a message. He wants to have a face-to-face discussion about an important business. But he also asked you to come alone. I don't know why he didn't ask for help in the rapid response group. That is the sitch. It's your call, admin. Okay.
Admin, what a coincidence.
I can bet
How
that.
about we take a stroll along the bridge?
Sorry, Gibraltar. I have work that needs me doing. Yeah, I've also done a bit of rework with some of my factories to kind of be a bit more efficient. Not necessarily efficient, but to have some steadier, faster production of higher cost, higher selling items. So as you can probably see, most of it, I'll be honest, I looked online for people's setups and copied shared factories and that kind of thing. I didn't really look into it myself. I'm not much of an optimizer, so I just kind of wanted to go through it fast because it's obvious that I've been behind it. I'm gonna try my best to do it myself and actually engage with these systems later down the line once I'm actually kind of caught up. But because of how I took the pacing of content and quests and all that, I just basically got myself stuck into a point where I needed things fast, or at least things put in a well optimized state to allow me to continue my progression and also not be hindered by the fact that I have low gear items or not at a decent power level. Some of it is tied to my access to higher end gear. So yeah, and just in case you kind of know how that's been going, because yeah, I'm producing here things at a way larger state. You know, batteries, and the healing items. These are currently these consumables because these are kind of the highest selling point items currently for the settlements here in Valley 4. With Wuling, I've not yet looked into it because the setups there have been a bit more funky. So yeah, that's currently what I'm dealing with. Actually, let me put things back here. And also, I've also linked up all the currently explored sections of my map to link together in all the mining areas. So now I'm basically collecting from everywhere. I've linked everything around. You can probably see. Yeah, this one was a bit of an effort. It was quite the trek. This one was such an annoying setup. But yeah, we've done them. other things of that nature. So, what's the problem?
You're here. Sorry about calling you here again. Kinda need your help.
At least now you're asking for help, so that's character development. I'll take it. Sure, tell me about your problem.
No, no, no. We don't have a situation here. I just need your help to get some intel.
Ah, okay.
I heard Mr. Soft mention that once peace returns to Valley 4, the Woosters will start moving everyone back to their hometowns and villages.
Ah, neat.
Mom and Dad came from the free city of Yursh. They told me that the children of Uragandra must be thankful. We gotta offer our proper thanks before leaving.
Do you want to offer your thanks?
I want to give people gifts they really like. But it feels a bit awkward to ask Mr. Roman or Mr. Andre directly. Could you ask them for me? And please don't tell them it's me who asked.
Sure. Leave it to me.
Thank you. I'll make the preparations. We'll catch up once you have their answers.
Cool. Okay. Here at dorms. Yeah. Some of the power line setups have been really funky and a bit ridiculous if you think about the prospects of where they have to be set up. Like, yeah, this one, it's not necessarily the best of places. It's literally in the middle of the ramp. It would obstruct traffic. Or, you know, this one put right next to the store. Again, kind of obstructing a lot of weird things. Even though logically, I think this would be some sort of like power thing as well. But yeah, it's just purely for the aesthetics. Oh, hey Roman. Admin, hungry for some bread? I've never seen you taking bread. You seem to like cooking. Let's do it through through small talk. You seem to like cooking a lot, Mr. Roman. You gotta love cooking to stay in this trade. Forget about those banquet dishes. Baking bread is hard enough. Good baker is always up before sunrise to start kneading the dough. They say bakers are really tough. Oh yes, a tough trade indeed. A tough chef will keep everyone fed and ready for work. The trade is essential in keeping things running. And once you've been in this business long enough, people will come attached to your dishes and take you as a friend. I like that feeling. And now we're all part of a big family. Not gonna lie, baking for so many people is pretty tiring. All that overtime even made me sick. Sore shoulders, I suppose? I've grown used to the chronic condition. If you work this business, you'll get used to waist pains, leg cramps, and all sort of problems. Some soothing herbs might work. Did you just say something? Did I say something? I don't think I did. You didn't hear anything? Okay, now to go to Andre's place. Teleport our boy as well.
Rusty spear, red suit tied, pouches powder, duck white, fiddly blind, teaphone hide, settle score with righteous pride.
Thanks, Tong Tong. Always appreciated.
Enman, what brings you here?
Oh, hi, Chen. Have you seen Andre?
Hey.
Looking for Andre, admin? Yeah, need to speak with him. Well, dude just left a while ago. He probably pulled an all-nighter again. The big owl could hardly keep his eye open. From my experience, he's gonna be gone for quite a bit. You might need to wait for a really long time. Do you know what Andre likes? What does Andre like? Engineering and tech, of course. He bathes himself in tactical blueprints every day. Anything else besides engineering and tech? Hard to say. He eats and sleeps just enough to stay alive and sane, then spends the rest of his time working on machines. Coffee maker? It was this time when Andre fell asleep in his workshop. Director Chin looked for him the next morning and found him lying face flat on the ground. He thought Big Owl died of a heart attack and absolutely panicked. Let's just say it wasn't a quiet morning. Hold on, admin. Are you suddenly so interested in what Andre likes? The admin's gotta take care of Enfielders, right? That's true, but Andre's been pretty happy ever since you arrived at the hut base. Maybe that's what Big Owl likes. Can't offer myself as a gift. Did you mumble something? Well, is there anything else Andre might want? If I were him, I would probably replace his silly looking glasses, but I guess he doesn't mind looking silly. Maybe something revitalizing? Something that can put his stop to all-night and post all-night hangovers, if such a thing exists. Big Owl might be super grateful. You just earned yourself a gold star. Huh? Chan's getting a promotion without knowing why. That's basically it. Hey Ramon, so found some things.
Hi.
Hey man, I'm here. I got my hands on the intel. Mr. Roman got muscle ache and Mr. Andrew is always pulling all-nighters. Got it. I got a few family recipes. They're kind of like the stuff Mr. Roman taught us. I think they will help. And they will appreciate your kindness. Let me think. I was preparing some herbs for the folks and got some left over. I can give them to you. The formula isn't hard, but I'm missing a few key ingredients. I wonder if I can find some. If the formula makes some effective meds, you can use it on yourself as well. Give it to me. Oh, the people in the camp also caught wind of my plans. They want to chip in as well. We're going to prepare this place for a party. Once we have the gifts, we'll invite everyone here for a celebration. Craft, immunity, sane, and simple pain valve. Okay. Can they be crafted here? Oh. I think I have the Farium bottles for these. I do. I could have sworn I had some Farium bottles left over. And that's gonna be a pain to actually craft. That I need. Really? For real, don't have any. Let me guess. I don't think I can craft them on my own, can't I? I'm pretty sure I cannot. Yeah, that's a valley pie. We'll do that afterwards. Yeah. Well, I think I can just quickly... These are planting things. I think just got an idea. See. Don't remember exactly how you craft it. Holding unit. Okay. Finding. And sure, we can do that. I can do it here. Symbol. It. Unit. And I might need some power. Pylon. Construction. Pretty sure. Or Yeah. No, nope. Details. It doesn't start collecting more. There we go. Should not crafting. I think I. Yeah, there they are. Secret symmetry. It looks like a coffee. The more that I look at it, kind of looks like a coffee. Powder grass seed. And oh, no. One. And the salve. Go. You have it hard card up.
Edmund, how goes the gifts?
Got him.
Awesome. Thank you so much for helping. We
No
also spoke
worries.
to Miss Chen about our plans. She's going to invite our 2 VIPs. We can begin with our celebrations.
Oh, nice.
Whoa, slow down. There's no need to rush. We got plenty of stuff.
Oh, everything seems to be working out.
Mr. Roman is really happy about the solve. He was the one who taught us how to forge for the herbs.
Well, Mr. Andre also seems to be enjoying the stimulating tisane we prepared. I think he has plans to grow the herbs at his place.
Be proactive about it, yeah. That's
I
actually pretty good.
guess Director Chin has one more thing to worry about now.
Yeah.
These aren't the only gifts we prepared. We got more.
Oh.
Mr. Edmund, please take
Aww.
this. I made a drawing of everyone building our home.
Aw, okay, Genie. I'll take it, damn it. Thank you, it's a beautiful picture. Aw.
We wanted to prepare a gift for you, but we have to admit we don't know enough about you, Administrator. It's kind of a shame, really.
It's fine.
We
Helping
tried to
out
come up
is
with something,
more than
but
enough.
then we decided it might be better to just let everyone follow their own ideas.
It's definitely the best way to go about it.
Well, you put my mind at ease. I won't take up any more of your time, Endman. Feel free to check.
Yeah, with the others. Okay, that was a weird cut. Talk. Hey, Stab, how's your apprentice?
Hi.
Hey. Hey, team, take these. I found an old recorder in the pile of salvage. Dewey fixed it. We also programmed the logistic bots to dance. Dewey wants to give you a performance as a gift. Oh, that's pretty amazing. Is that boy really as inexperienced as you claimed? The scoundrel has some skills in cracking electronic locks, and that is pretty illegal. Well, maybe that's where he got his basics from. He seems really interested in this job. He contributed his fair share to this community. I intend to write up an application for him. It might help reduce the penalties. What? So once things settle down, Dewey's gonna get locked up again? I bother asking that. I have to reap what I sow. That goes without question. Can't believe you're behaving for once. Keep it up, boy. But once you master the skill, you'll be getting a fresh new start. Oh, let me help with when I find the time. What do you think? This chance doesn't come around very often. Ah, fine. I heard ya. Look, as part of finding a new path is also Divine forgiveness and redemption, and pay for your deeds. Supplies will seem well stocked. I don't think the camp will run out anytime soon. We managed to survive the most trying times. This couldn't have been possible without your help. Thank you so much. Here, I got something for you.
Wow, you're awesome.
Can of citrons, but we got plenty of this delicious stuff right here. This is the very first can we made with our own harvest. Since we're running low on sugar and salt, we had to adjust the recipe at times. I heard that you and Stav fixed up sterilizing autoclave and redesigned the sealing lid. We made these preservers in the most traditional way of canning. Oh wow. Making this simple can actually involve plenty of processes. We couldn't do anything if we hadn't started from zero. Thankfully, plenty of people stayed around to help. What can I say? United, we are strong. Lots canned of citron. And Karja.
I know this is a party, but we're sorry there isn't much we can celebrate with. This is the best we can do.
Hey, the intention is what matters. What are you and Ginny planning?
Well, I asked Mr. Roman about this. He told me that the Civilization Band has rules for helping refugees. Ginny can apply to study and live in Valley 4. And I think she's really happy about staying here.
Oh, you should be qualified as well, Karja. What happened?
No, you misunderstood. I got the letter of notification as well, but I can't stay here.
Oh?
We were traveling with my parents in a caravan when suddenly a raider ambush tore us apart. Ginny and I ran for our lives what felt like forever, and finally made it to Valley 4. It's been a while since then, but I just can't wait any longer.
Are you going to find them on your own? By Talos. I mean, it's pretty brave of you, but are you sure you can do it?
We got the saying. Trying is at least better than doing nothing. I know chances are slim, but this isn't the time to give up.
That may be true,
Stop
but
fooling yourself, Karja. You're too young and inexperienced. You can't do this alone.
oh, Dewey?
Dewey's right. You can't do this alone. We should help you in your search.
Karja, boy, tell me the name of your parents. Do you know where they work?
And give us the name of the caravan. Tell us everything you know. The UWST will help however we can.
Add me! I'm from Alloy Carrot, where caravans are everywhere and news travels fast.
My crew is stationed at Triglava. I'll register your search ticket once I get back.
And I know people in HAS. I'll go ask around. Perhaps some Tianshi already rescued your parents, Karja.
I'm in too!
I'll try asking as well.
Every bit of help you get will improve your odds.
Don't worry, we'll find a way.
Yeah! I have plenty of connections.
I'll take part as well.
Hey, United, we're strong.
Whatever, count me in.
Wow. From the looks of it, I believe our search radius nearly covers half of the Civilization Band.
This is the power of unity.
How should I thank you all? I really appreciate this, everyone.
You've already done it.
We'll soon go our separate ways, but this temporary community is... well, it's like a big family now. Seeing everyone united like this just... it's wonderful.
Aw.
Hey, come on now. It's a happy day. No time for getting all emo. Let's party hard and loud.
I'm just overwhelmed with joy. Don't call me out.
Yes, we took another step forward. One final improvement? Yep. See, now that this looks like a better place. But of course, I need to help this with the refugees. it has been completed. Yo, and I'm pretty sure. Yeah, outpost will reach max prosperity because there's no more that you can do. Oh. Bring. Yeah, this one is still. Yeah, from the looks of it, Antal is still the best option. This one. Yeah. Vone is a lot better. This one, now that I look at it, so. A signer.
Alright, alright. I'm super familiar with all this, so just kick back and relax.
Oh, and Gibraltar is better option here. I've not double checked since I've caught a few other characters, so.
Don't worry. Leave it to me.
I think that I actually gave it a look. Factory technologies, our response. Cool. I'm wondering, does this also unlock new things for trading? No, these remain the highest tier. So I'm guessing that's... Oh, but now you have Canna Citrome as an option as well. Because before it was only available for the reconstruction each year. Cool. Well then, let's continue. We still have... places to go. Read message from Fiona. Admin, Valley 4 Emergency Committee just synced a situation report. Evacuation operations are now largely complete. They extended the gratitude to Enfield for its support in construction, supplies, and security. Meanwhile, the Emergency Committee continues to express concern regarding the whereabouts of the missing personnel and will provide additional remote support for search and rescue efforts. The signal receiver at the infrastructure is now operational. Relevant personnel are attempting to trace the missing workers' equipment signals through the device. Visiting the site when available to assess the latest development is recommended. Lately, Enfield has also been actively assisting in the search for various missing personnel. If any clues are discovered in Valley 4, they can be uploaded to the archives. The technical department will assist with analysis. Got it. I'll keep an eye out. Ask Knopfman about all this stuff. Good. This place has not been upgraded at all. We'll see after we do the quest if there is some sort of different item aside from the Citrome that might be used for trading here. That might be high value, and I'll probably set up a factory here instead. Oh, how's it going, Knopfman?
Edmund, you're here.
Yep. Did something happen?
I tried using the signal receiver to search for the equipment of our 3 missing crewmates. I made plenty of attempts and entered all the identifying codes I could think of.
But nothing.
I found nothing.
Like out of thin air. You did your best.
Thank you, Endman. You don't need to comfort me.
Endman, look at this. I see
The
a
fuck?
signal.
He's gone.
Wait, why did it disappear?
I saw it too. It was a flash signal, and its location should be somewhere around the mountain path.
You get a signal data and give it to Fiona. Processing. Archives. Enter intel gathering. Enter incident. Press Y to submit. I've not interacted with this system at all. I don't think I'm guessing there might be some side quests that use it, but we haven't gotten there yet. Search and rescue report on missing personnel at infrastructure. Based on all available intelligence, remaining supplies intel from the landbreakers, anomalous signal briefly captured by the receivers, and on-site logs, it is highly probable that the 3 missing workers possess strong survival instincts and organizational skills. The absence of remains, intact devices prior to signal loss, and lack of engagement with lag breakers suggest they likely severed their own tracking signal to avoid endangering the team or revealing their position. All evidence indicates a significant probability of survival. Immediate targeted research and rescue operations are recommended. Oh. Dated comment. The comments. Audio recordings. Findings of all sorts. Oh yeah, the collectibles.
It's quite possible they're still alive. Somewhere around where the landbreakers are still active.
Wait, is the most dangerous place actually the safest place?
We should quickly inform Noffman of our finding.
Yep. Noffman, we got news.
Noffman!
We got some important news.
Edmund, I've submitted my resignation. I'm no longer the monitor of this site.
Bruh, that's not time for sulking.
Why? That's so sudden. Why did you...
All the things I've been through made me realize I'm not cut out for this job. And I almost screwed up everything more than once. If no one had been around to help me, until the committee names a new site monitor, we'll be relying on Mr. Depan to manage this place in the interim.
Noffman, my boy, you...
It's my decision alone. Anyway, Endman, there was something important you wanted to say?
There's still 3 missing roommates that might still be alive.
What? This can't be. I thought we lost the signals back there. But it's been such a long time. If they were still alive in Valley 4, why couldn't we find any traces of them?
Might have severed their own signals a while ago.
And they seem to be hiding near the Landbreaker lair. The raiders haven't found them because they are not obvious targets.
See?
I know I lack confidence, as well as actual skills. And it's true that I probably botched up a few jobs. But severing their signals, so they wouldn't slow us down? Ramel, Olga, and Pavel. How could they do that? Who gave them permission to make such a sacrifice? I'm not okay with this. Their actions are irresponsible and go against their personal well-being. In any case, I must take full blame for this. The fault is totally mine, but those 3 are 3 fine crewmates. Endman, please, I need your help. I must find them.
We will.
Those 3 blight-brained fools really got us all worked up. Once they come back, I'll monitor them all to hell. I'll get them to copy the UWST Valley 4 emergency manual 1,000 times.
Yeah, that's right. These 3 damn fools got us all worried for ages. We gotta drag them back and teach them a real lesson. Well, give them toilet duty for a month.
Lamau.
That's right. Let's drag those little brats back home.
Come in.
Give the orders, Noffman. The crew will find them.
Right. Find out about Noffman's plan. So, what's the plan, Chief? The signal we found was very weak, but we can amplify and max out to the signal receiver on the watchtower. We can take characteristic encodings from our previous records and pinpoint their location. What should I do? We must activate the 4 amplifiers on site and force connect them to the signal receiver. That will let us initiate the search. We'll divide the crew into 4 teams and work with you. Once we're done with the changes, the signal receiver will be unlocked, and you'll be able to use it then. Amplifying with 4 amplifiers at the same time for signal search is something we've never done before, but it is our only way to trace and pinpoint the source of the signal. We will make it happen. Yeah, time to bring our friends back. Amplifying time? I don't think the order matters. Oh, but it is a repair job. We'll do that. This. Like, yeah, like this. Nice.
Amplifier Unit 1 activated. Signal receiver power is approaching 75% of threshold.
Roger that.
That was actually Unit 2, but anyways.
Amplifier Unit 2 activated. Signal receiver power is approaching 80% of threshold.
Prep work is done here. We're ready to go anytime.
Guess you can just do 2 of them, not all 3. There. Guessing, yeah.
Amplifier Unit 3 activated. 82%. Come on.
Roger. Amplifier Unit 4 is good to go.
All amplifiers are online. Good job, people. Endman, we can now initiate the search. Let's mark out their location.
Let's do that.
Verifying switch. Initiating signal trace.
Anything good?
Nothing so far. No relevant signals have been picking up on the control panel.
Stop.
No need to jump to conclusions. Power of the signal trace is still growing.
Oh.
We're already getting a signal response. Unlock all power limits for all devices. Give me a fully powered signal trace. We're zeroing in on the location. The signal is getting stronger. But we don't have a lock-on yet. Can we still increase the power?
Power output is already approaching the threshold.
Guess we can't fuss over that right now. Set power to max. 3, 2,
1.
We did it! We found the signal coordinates. It's the final section of the mountain path leading to the origin load spring.
Well, let's go, people. No, they weren't far. Actually. Well then. Let's deal with them.
Oh, wait.
Also, one thing really quick, just so we don't get interrupted. Go. Good. Can I ignore the fight? Yeah, I can.
Gotta scare them
Bye.
just like that.
How long did you survive here? What the?
Someone's coming.
Nothman, my boy! We found him!
Wait. Nothman, it's actually you.
Rameld. Olga. Pavel. Everyone's here. And alive. How? How could you risk your lives like that? The UW never leaves anyone behind. Do you know how many crewmates felt betrayed by your actions?
Slow down, Nothman. And take it easy, would you?
Olga's injuries haven't fully... We could barely walk, and we'd end up slowing everyone down. You saw all the blight gushing out of nowhere. If you'd taken us with you, no one would have made it out. When we finally decided to stop, we cut our signals and prepared to meet our fate. The blight flood surged towards us, and then it stopped by the cliff. We eventually recovered enough strength to move again and found this trail that led us here. I guess fate wants us to live.
But how could you just cut the signal like that?
Well, if we hadn't cut our signals when the blight flood was upon us, what would you have done?
Well, Northman.
We have faith in you, Northman. You probably would try to take us along no matter the cost. But if the crew had to carry us, everyone would have been overtaken and swallowed by the blight. It would be too cruel and devastating for you. It's a choice that none of us wants you to make.
But he still has the right to make that choice.
You joined the emergency committee during a disaster. It was also your first real trial. You're too kind. The mission from your superiors and those ordering your superiors, and even the emergency committee, it was never about saving everyone. It's about saving as many lives as possible. Oh, by the way, how fares the main crew?
The refuge point is complete. Young Northman got everyone settled in. And he even managed to get in touch with Endfield.
Hi, it's me. I'm here. The toughest times are now behind us.
Seems like we made the right choice.
No! You're just bending the facts. Stop treating me like a kid. Look, Pavel, I found you. So I did end up saving everyone. No one has to be sacrificed.
Of course you did. You found us. Thank you, Northman. I mean it. You're incredible.
Thanks, Captain.
Thank you.
All right, crew. It's time to go home.
Hey.
Mr. Dupin, can you cook something nice for them? Some hot food will help them recover.
That's his expertise.
Once we head back, I'll be exercising my monitor rights. You'll each be copying the emergency manual 1,000 times by hand.
You're not escaping punishment, I suppose. The group returns to the infestation afterwards. Yay! Level 4 reach, more goods available for trading. All nice and well. Awesome! And just in time. Yep. Just in time for us to take a quick break, as an ad is about to come up. So I will return in a few minutes. Yep, the ad just hit. Okay, there we go. Let's continue. As we'll have stuff to do. You? Okay, no, we got fine. Alert has been detected. Yeah. Same thing as before. I got worried for a second because I could have sworn I saw like a weird I think there was like a quick short moment of artifacting, but I think that's fine. So, now. Okay, so we got our next outpost level. That's cool, that's cool. What's that? Oh, profile theme. This. Okay, Citrome is also available here for a trading option. Oh, cool. One last place for us to check. Gets freaked out for a second. Notice that. Guess we're good now. Huh. Track. So, Crow's message. Edmin, we're almost done with the geological probe. It's all thanks to the Enfielders. We'd like to thank you all together. We'd like to swing by sometime, and all there is left is some coordinating. Our dynamic duo wants to see you.
The construction of the geological probe seems almost complete. This project might shape the future of Valley 4. Let's go and take a look, Entman.
Will do.
This place is a mess. I thought Crow said they're almost done with the geological probe.
The local crew seems to have run into some trouble. But I don't see Dean or Clavel around. Aren't they supposed to be leading the work? Let's talk to Mr. Crow and learn more about the situation.
What are they bickering about this time?
Ah, my friends from Endfield. You're here.
We received your message and came to check on the geological probe's progress. But the entire worksite appears somewhat disorganized.
That's primarily because probe construction is just one step away from completion. However, we have yet to verify the parameter set and data samples of the surveillance unit.
Okay.
The entire crew is exhausted by the task.
What about Dean and Clavel?
They started arguing first. People got them to cool off before moving on with their jobs.
I knew it.
Yeah.
The two boys learned nothing from their experiences and made a fool of themselves. They deserve it.
Nevertheless, we should try to fix the problems with our surveillance unit.
Don't worry, Supervisor. If the siege gets out of control, I'll step in and get it fixed. But now, I don't intend to interfere or help them out of their mess.
So, you actually know how to get everything done. Then, why would you just sit around and let them mess things up?
So they learn from it and they don't do it again? Because there are gonna be situations where people are not gonna be out there to help them out, and they're not gonna know what to do.
I actually want to let them achieve spectacular success on their own. But look at them. Can they pull it off? My generation was built different. Some of us got back from the front lines to walk floors that had no materials. We ended up making our own equipment by taking parts of the lathe. This generation has a serious problem.
Oh my god.
They bicker and complain. They don't know how to work as a team. Worse, they strut around with a sense of useless pride.
Look, to be fair, teamwork, yeah, that's important. I'm not saying just the general mentality of, oh, this generation.
I would have taken care of this on my own if I were younger. I wouldn't even need two inept fools of apprentices to take care of this job.
The way you said that really sounds like a Sherfu we had in Tanjan Hall.
But they'll be running Valley 4 one day. This disaster really changed me as well. Young people like you will be running the show. We even changed the U2 quarter. No matter how hard we try,
I guess it's time to pass on the baton.
Young people you were talking about, I'm not really young.
Oh, what I meant by young people doesn't include you, Edmund. You're a legend. However, the UWST needs promising youths to shoulder the burden of the United Syndicates.
I hope they will appreciate all the work you've put in for them.
Them? Appreciate my work? Well, just sit around. They'll be crying for help soon enough. They neglected too many details. The first activation of the probe will involve a certain degree of danger. But I didn't remind them this time.
Aren't you worried about accidents?
Don't worry. I won't risk this if human safety is involved. Since the admin is with us, we can afford to wait before giving them help. Let them have a taste of their mistakes and learn from it.
Fine. I understand what you're trying to do.
They need to learn on their own something. Help the apprentices with their problems. We.
Look there! Maybe there's a surprise waiting for us. Your eyes burn with insight.
Hey there, fools. What you doing? Oh, Edwin, you're here. We got situation. And there is a minor hiccup with several key parameters of the surveillance unit. So my friend here used to set of temporarily data to mess up our control group. Gotta reset the surveillance unit to its default state. Yeah, that's right. But the machine is now malfunctioning. Repairing it will take a while. But I heard about the admin's originum arts. No problem. Admin, we can lend them our assistance. Or we'll repair the machine. Okay, I think fix it. Yeah. Fair. Great, this apparatus should work now. Finally got it done. Wait, what's that noise? What is this trembling? Oh dear, get out. Oh.
Feel the chill. Power shot.
You good, boys? Oop. Thank you, my Enfielder friends. I'm glad nobody's hurt. Oh, the machine. Phew. Machine looks fine. And the parameter set look right as well. We actually need help with one more thing. We got a few problems with the biosamples required for the surveillance. We found a replacement, but the sample bin... I'll just lay it straight. We got the wrong biosamples. The sample bin is down and we can't activate it. It has an independent operation scheme and the inner workings are pretty intricate. We can't simply take it all apart. So, Enmin, you might need your help to put the sample into the bin? I understand. Enmin will help. Great. Alright, samples are finally... Wait, what's that noise? Oh. Two more of them.
A frigid output. One more shot. Cozy up with gravity. Was it my turn? Now it's double. Power shot.
Adam. So. That was close. Thank goodness the device is undamaged. Let me check the results. New samples are effective. Oh, we finally made it. Need you now. Yeah, ignore the factory. That's.
Wow, this actually looks super impressive. You two turned out to be pretty professional at this.
We wouldn't have been in that mess if we'd had proper samples.
Wow.
What? You're the one who messed up the parameters.
Oh my God! Stop arguing.
The testing environment of the samples might change, and I could totally fix the parameter issues on my own.
And you're blaming me? I was the one who helped you churn out those parameters.
Well, you promised that you'd find some proper samples. In the end, it was my replacements that solved the crisis. Why are you...
Hold on, what's happening? The geological probe isn't doing anything.
Oh, ignore my factory in the way.
Let me see. What by Talos is wrong this time?
This isn't supposed to happen. Strange. Why? How?
Endman?
Oh my God! Fine.
Enough! Both of you! Can't believe you're still asking others to take care of your problems!
Professor Crow, it wasn't like that.
I'm explaining already, Dean. It's been years, and you never bothered changing that unruly personality of yours. You're always rushing straight into things without thinking about the consequences. True, you might get rewarded and things work, but the losses are just as great. Consider yourself lucky if you only take property damage, because the way you do things has a chance of inflicting serious injuries. You can't bear the losses. No one can. You gotta learn how to smash the brakes before you actually hurt somebody.
You're right, Professor.
And you, don't just stand there and gawk.
I'm sorry.
There are times when Dean is actually right. You gotta take a bold step forward in scientific research. You can't make a progress by dancing around in circles. No one can predict what we'll be looking at in the future, and no one can solve everything with the same old ways.
So basically it's a balance of both. Confusing lesson to give because it can feel conflicting, but yes, it's a balance of both.
Be cautious when you need it, but when you need to be bold, do not hesitate. Windows of opportunity can disappear in an instant.
I've learned my lesson.
That's kind of the reason why they're paired together, because they can complement each other's faults.
I appointed the two of you to lead the geological probe construction project because I want you to help each other out. You two should be covering for each other's deficiencies. Alone, you might slip, but together, you should be able to figure it out. I thought you learned something from the disaster. But what did I see? Boys who won't stop bickering, who go running off to the Endman for help. This is the final stage, and you still want others to clean up your mess. How am I supposed to let you lead the reconstruction of Wally 4?
Professor Crow.
You're lucky. You still got me and the Endman around to sort out your bloody mistakes. But what about next time? If you run into another disaster of this scale, who are you going to turn to? I've submitted applications to assign you to the Originium power plant. You'll be taking over my job and that of old Daniels. No one will be around to help you. And you won't be getting any lessons from anyone.
Wait! Professor Crow, what about you?
He's an old man, he needs to retire.
We can't do without you, Professor Crow.
Just look at your sorry lot. How am I supposed to hand over the mission of rebuilding Valley 4? I only have 6 more years to go. Don't let me catch you stirring up trouble again.
But... okay. We'll make full use of these 6 years.
Thumbs up.
Follow me. There's still the final step for constructing the geological probe. The crew really worked hard for this. Don't keep them waiting.
I guess they'll be learning their own way. Yay. Rebuilt and put together. Right.
Wow, it's moving.
The geological probe will constantly release various isotopes, sound waves, and penetrants underground. The data we gather will help scientists speed up the healing of the local ecology.
I'm really looking forward to seeing this place restored to its former glory. When we first arrived at the power plateau, the place was already in ruins.
That's a real shame. The plateau used to be a scenic location. Don't worry. We'll do our best and make the plateau more beautiful than ever before.
With time, the land will slowly rejuvenate and remediate itself.
Yes, please.
Mr. Crow, how do you think Valley 4 might change in the future?
How do I think? If these young people are in charge, the future looks bleak.
Wow.
But no matter what happens, it's the youths who'll be building the future. I myself want to see Valley 4 getting better. If the people in the valley live stable and secure lives, that'd be good enough for me.
Perhaps it won't be long before these young people start to impress you. Right, Professor?
Absolutely. Still 6 years to prove themselves.
I sure hope so. But the future of Telestum... now that will be decided by you, Enfielders.
We all have our jobs. Responsibilities. And last outpost of Valley 4 put together. Nice. Let's see. What does it entail? Have something new to... No. Even though technically with this one we had it show available early, didn't add anything new. Oh, that means we can really sell these. Up. Well, we still have one more play for us to look towards. Post management. Back. Do we have someone there? Oh, I mean, it kind of makes sense. Tauntaun would better person in charge here. And he's
Okay, I got it.
of
Push
the
this,
valley.
And tap that. If anything goes wrong, Dark Mask will fix it.
Every stock bill earned by the opposite is a 20% chance. Okay. Active defense, sample gathering. Outpost needs plenty of environmental samples. Operators well versed the location will. For every stock bill, there is a 20% chance. For every one outpost property earned via trading, 20% to more for every one stock bill earned. Okay, so can earn a bit more stock bills and maybe some extra prosperity as well. But first and foremost, actually have to help people out. Read the message from Rongfang. Administrator Tianxi has run into some minor issues at the farm complex. The situation on site is complicated. If it's convenient, we'd appreciate your help to resolve it. Then, the farm complex, we said people to the Sky King Flats outpost? Supervisor Perlica informed me when setting up the outpost, so I kept an eye on it. It was a rare opportunity. I apologize for not informing you sooner. I hope you don't mind. Not just talking about Tang Tang, some in Qingbo's arcade still uphold hostility towards outsiders. I'm a bit concerned your message might not truly get through the stockade. That's exactly why we need to be more proactive, isn't it? Enfield earning Tang Tang's trust and creating this balance between us is a rare opportunity in years. Regardless of any resistance, Wu Ling must first demonstrate its sincerity. I get your point. We'll go assess the situation first. Then I'll leave it to you. Tanxing Hongbo should still be on site. Wu Ling owes you one. Very well. Let's help out with what's being happening around here. Because it might not be good. Huh? Out of power. Wait, how the fuck am I out of power? Cause would I make like a steady supply? Hold up. There's a issue here. Oi. Do I really consume more than I make? I have batteries in my backpack, right? Yeah, we still have cooling batteries. What the fuck? Okay. Definitely weird. Okay. Backpack. Wanna make it. Testing. No. I've messed it up. Belt. That line. Okay, so let me this bridge. Bank. Wondering why it felt like I was filthy. There we have it. That's weird. We have like quite the. Pretty sure I have like set up a decent. Nice. Might need to do like another bat. It's just barely doing it. That's kind of. I need some addition. Moving, right? Factories are off. Okay. Getting significant power, which should be good. Okay. Hopefully that's not gonna cause future problems, hopefully. Oh. I think,
Ha! Shut the trap up yours, kiddo! Come at me with all your cronies! Nobody's getting past me today!
Please, sir, cease this nonsense and kindly step out of the way.
of course, you also have to play difficult.
Oh? Little squirt is trying to fight me. Would you look at that? The Wulingers are stomping all over us again!
Yeah. What's going on here?
That Tianshi came here today, saying he's here to help build some farm. Longtou got pissed off right away.
But Tong Tong agreed to let us clean and organize this place. Did you change your minds?
Hey, we always honor our words, but Enfield is Enfield. Wuling is another matter entirely. You earned our trust, but they don't deserve nothing.
Hey, you there! Trying to start a fight here! This is not a joke!
Okay, calm down. Guess we'll have to play mediators. Ong, have you been authorized by Tiang Xingzhuang?
Of course, Administrator. Tianshi Zhuang heard about your project to set up an outpost here. She sent me here to assist you.
Really?
The HAS has plenty of horticultural projects. She hopes that a few of them could be carried out in the farm complex.
Good people. Tianshi Hongbo is making his visit today to help the work of Endfield Industries. We have given our word to help rebuild the stockade. So, can you make the appropriate accommodations to support this endeavor?
I'm all for Endfield since you helped our stockade. But this Wulingers and Tianshi? I won't give them the same treatment.
This isn't fair. It's just your personal grudge against us.
Grudge? I called years of bad blood, Wulinger. I'm already being fair. If I had things my way, I would have shoved a lot of you out.
Having a Tianshi here is good news, right?
Nobody asked for no Tianshi. They didn't bother to show during the disaster or splatter attacks. But once you did your thing, they started arriving in droves. They're stealing your show and credit, despite it their very show and on my watch.
Thought your Supreme Chief gave her word.
Longtou, I know you don't like the Tianshu, but you should at least honor the words of your chief.
That's very true. Our chief even gave the seed of the third to Dark Mask. And if Chief starts asking about this, I'll just go ahead and tell her what actually happened.
Ooh. You're about to get a beating. We reach a consensus.
No! This entire setup is gonna be building our stockade. You'll play by our books. Fine, He Lao. Since Dark Mask wants to protect that Tianshi, then they better beat the 3 super dares.
Super dares?
Super dares? The wave really got into your head. A challenge for those who wants the entire stockade, to support them for major undertakings. It is a part of the stockade code, but we haven't used it for quite a while.
Because we have absolute faith in the stockade fam. What say you, Dark Mask and Dork Nerd?
Dork
Are
Nerd.
you up to the 3 super dares?
Dork Nerd? Sheesh. Fine.
Dork.
Bring them on. I'll take a look at your tricks.
Amazing indeed.
Good.
Bring them on.
Your kind finally grew a spine. We'll see what you are truly made of at the stockade.
You're a
3
bookworm.
super dares are trails of strength, agility, and skills. We'll face them one at a time.
And you're a
Alright,
bookworm.
Nerd. I suppose you know how to arm wrestle. Show me what your self-the-pen-pushing post can do.
What? Me? Arm wrestle?
What?
Can you have a representative?
You scared, Dork Nerd? Go on. Use your flashy tricks. Consider me lost if I budged an inch.
Arm wrestling it shall be. I'm not afraid.
I at the very least appreciated the gusto.
Ready, boys? Tighten those scrapes and go!
He's gonna fail, isn't he? So badly.
How?
What?
Impossible! Why are you so strong?
Ha!
The anti-brachium is a third-class lever. Incidentally, my resistance arm is shorter than yours, giving me a definitive advantage.
Oh, you science your way through this. Smart.
Anti-brachium resistance are... What the hell?
I'll say it plainly. It's easier to win when your elbow's closer to yourself. I just nudged it back a little.
Ah, so that's what you are trying to say. Hold on. It means you've cheated.
You
No.
yourself said it's all right if I use my flashy tricks. Or are you not a man of your words?
You got some tricks. I give you that. Next.
Okay, you have my respect now, dwarf nerd. Oh.
This is the trail of agility, Dark Mask. You start here. I'll count to 20, and you pass if you touch Hela. Remember
Okay.
that waterfall with the water wheels? Hela is up there.
The water wheel at the waterfall. Gosh! It's way over there! No one can cover all that distance in 20 seconds.
Cause you're ignorant, kid. We used to have a master libmancer who reached the place, ran home, showered, and changed into new clothing within the same time limit.
You're exaggerating. I'm certain this is impossible.
Just touch your law, right?
That's right. No restrictions, no pointless rules. You can even fly there if you want. Just make it before the time runs out.
Piece of cake.
That's more like it. We'll start the countdown once you start moving.
Oh. Don't challenge his second there. What say you? Ready? Let's begin. Great, I'll sound the signal. Ready? Go! Oh, right. I was slow on the draw.
We failed.
Huh?
Yeah, I was slow on the draw. It's fine. It's fine. I just didn't see because I was like, wait. I figured out the solution. I just didn't realize in time that this was already like set up. There. And got it. That was quick. You actually figured it out. Trial of agility, more like trial of cheating. Cheated? No, Lang Tao was even worse. He pelted the poor guy standing here with a slingshot. Said it also counts as touching. Fair. I was thinking of the same thing, to be fair. Honestly, I got lucky as it was you and your zipline. Time to thank to Lang Tao. He has no choice but to let you win.
All right, sir. We got 2 victories in our pocket. Convinced now?
What? Curses! I got some prep work to do. Just you wait.
Okay.
Ugh. I know the Stockade residents don't really like Tianshi, but Mr. Lang Tao is going way overboard with this hate. Edmund, maybe we should just start our work. He's not around to stop us anyway.
Not yet. We should keep our words.
I agree. The 3 super dares are an opportunity. Longtoe will find it hard to go against us if we show that we respect the rules of the stockade.
Bring it on, we'll be the 3rd dare.
People, we got a chance. A big fat opportunity.
What's happening? What opportunity?
Follow me. This is our one chance to truly get Longtoe convinced.
Oh. What do you have in mind, girl?
Tweety bomb. Stay frosty and no slacking.
Right? Is that the thing?
I don't care. You lost it.
Oh god, what did you do?
I'll definitely get it back, kiddo. Promise. Let's pinky swear, okay? Oh man, come on. Just look at me, little bro.
Okay, what happened here? What did you do to the kid? Oopsie daisy, big angry man is getting busted.
Longtoe borrowed Bobo's kite. I got too hasty and snapped the string.
Ah.
Is this kite part of his weird super dares? Speaking of which, Bobo was really brave to let that angry dude play with his stuff.
The kid frequents this place and often sneaks into the stockade to play with the others. Nothing much we can do, you know. We don't bully kids.
Respectable, respectable.
And Longtoe keeps making all sorts of toys for him. Maybe that's why Bobo agreed to let him play with the kite.
Is that so? Huh. I never expected Longtoe to be popular with children.
Hey! Someone hard must also have so soft inside.
That kite floated off to. Oh! It's right there!
Conveniently surrounded by blight.
Oh dear, this won't be easy.
Surrounded by a marsh of blight. Someone needs to grow a pair of wings to grab that kite.
Or we can
Come
just
on,
clean it.
Boy. Stop crying already. I'll make something that can fly on its own. What do you say?
No! I want my kite back!
Okay, little bro. We'll get you that kite. Be a good boy. Let's try to take a deep breath.
Oh, he's really in it for it now, isn't he?
Oh, Bobo, look. It's Dark Mask, Pale Face the Scribe, and Green Scales. They'll definitely get your kite back.
Oh, now you're being nice to us.
Huh?
Come on, let's set that aside for now. The kid won't stop crying. So, the kite is gonna go home safely, right, enemy?
Leave that to me.
See, kiddo, you shall get your kite back.
Perhaps we should assist Longtoe. The Sheernite flow control nodes will help us handle the blight. We can also use this opportunity to showcase Endfield technology.
Hey, 2 birds with 1 stone. Where is the... Ah, there it is. Hack. There we go. Connected.
Wow! It's my kite! My kite is back! Yay!
What do you think? Passed your trial of skills?
No, of course not. That wasn't part of the Super Deers. I haven't told you about the challenge.
You've made enough trouble already, bro. They defeated the Splatters and got rid of the Blight. You definitely know what they're made of. And these Enfielders are out to help us. I can't believe you're acting like a stiff-necked nuisance. You don't throw our friends in a cold shower like this.
Okay, I understand your feelings about Wuling. I'll take the trial if that makes him
If
feel
you have
better.
other concerns, we can also choose to assign Qingbo Stockade for the construction of the farm complex. Should the stockade notice any issues during construction, you are free to intervene as well. Now, do we have a consensus for this?
Gonna give it a shot?
Come on, old boy, say something.
Oh boy.
Big bro, please. I wanna fly my
Yes, hit it with a soft spot.
Okay, fine. I'll set the third day aside. For now. But you'll face it eventually. When I get it all figured out. Okay, Bobo. This place a little cramped. Let's find somewhere open and let the kite really fly.
I thought I had everything prepared before coming here. Never expected to run into this.
Expect the unexpectable. Things are always toughest in the beginning.
Let them bring it on, just like you said. Meanwhile, I'll try to get on Bobo's friendly side, in case all else fails.
I see. A master schemer.
That's one way to climb up the corporate ladder.
Well, I call it tackling a problem where it matters. Let's get back to business. If everything goes smoothly, we should be in time for the upcoming harvest season. And you have my most sincere gratitude on behalf of all of Uling. Our work shall commence at once.
Cool. I'm guessing that completed our quest. Yep. Well, now that looks actually nicer. Put together. Ooh, Leo. How are we doing power-wise? Okay, from the looks of it, we're fine. Okay, how much? I think we're still making power, so be good. Don't know why it just flat out stopped. That was kind of weird. Increase development? Oh, I did level up. Cool. 4 rewards. I'll take it. That shall be useful. And that also concludes the stockade stuff, so that's good on our end. Actually, no. I do want to check something, because I did forget to look into something recently, so we might actually have to do a quick escapade for that. Let's see. Because we can also level up our D-Jung or the final tier, I'm pretty sure, because we have it. I don't remember if I collected the items or not. Might have to do a quick run for that. Double check. Oops. Thing upgrade. Oh, 54. I'm actually pretty close. I just need 10 more of these. That's 4 recycling stations. I can do that really quick. Valley 4. I think I have like 4 down here. Grab. E. And there is a 4th one we can do other place, so yeah. You can easily do that. I'm also doing it here because, you know, there's the possibility maybe quest related things, and I first want to prioritize facility stuff. For upgrade, for, you know, doing questing related things. Then the rest. Gather. There. They're gonna be fast, so you don't have to worry. And after that, we just have to tackle the event. And probably run a quick ad break, and then deal with. Then start actually doing some character quests, at the very least, a few of them, not all. It's gonna depend on how fast we progress with them. Because each of them took like an hour and a half-ish. That might be 3 more hours. I'm still suspecting that I might be able to like cover 2 at most, which is fine. We can look into Rosie's quest next week. That's fine. That's not really a rush. Handle anything else that's left.
Who's the wise guy looking for a fight?
Ah, you put me in combat. Fine. You?
Balls have opened my eyes.
Wow, you can actually do that?
Go. Now, you can go to junk. All this stuff. Most upgrade just enough. Yeah, max level, assignment limit is done, all of that done. I don't think okay, no quest related to it, that's fine. That means we can go to the exploration day. Here. Go and I need craft it. Oh, I have all that I need. Valley pie. Hey, Roman.
Hi.
Okay, you'll be the end chef of exploration day. Let's see. Yeah, the only one left. Submit. And main, thank you so much. Still trying to figure out what the best specialty menu to give others. All of us are counting on you. If you have time, feel free to check the messages here. I compiled a few crews' feedback. You have made some quality food. We can hardly believe this. Despite the lack of resources or people, we still got to celebrate Exploration Day. All thanks to you. Glad that I could help. Everyone is enjoying the great food you made, and then everyone's talking about the stories that the old veterans told us when we were kids. Now it's our turn to tell stories to the children. Speaking of which, Edmin, making the specialties must have been a special experience, isn't it? Some ingredients can be quite surprising. The food, especially those with unusual ingredients, has sustained our hard-working pioneering crew. The Agaloy were everywhere, the land breakers wouldn't stop raiding, power outages kept happening, disasters slowed the convoys. The pioneers could only scrape aggregate from Agaloy for seasoning. Even the coarsely powdered grass seeds was considered heaven-sent. But we got through the difficult times. A minor setback like this doesn't scare us at all. I really appreciate your help, Edmin. Once the rebuilding is complete, I shall personally lavish a feast for you. Oh, workers' canteen. I just now noticed how nicely set up the Pan's place is. Aw, that's actually cool. I think this entire outpost now that I actually have a more deeper look at the outpost and how it's set up. Seeing kind of everything put together. Oh, I think all of it, some of it has also something to do with the exploration day itself event. I think. It just, I don't think it was visible before just because you didn't have the full upgrades. That's my suspicion at least. Cool. And that concludes it. We've collected all that was to collect for the event. And now we do have some quests left over. We do have Rosie, but I believe that one for after we're done. We did have Gibraltar's things first, and then Perlicas that the fires can, and then that Red Knight will be left at the end. Like Gibraltar's things. Yeah, I don't think there's anything left. That's factory wise, we're doing good. Also, let me just up to the depot now that we don't need it anymore. 10 stack, I do not want there. Bit of a space stuff. This one I'll get it. Port. There we go. Nicely put. How is it? There's a lot of places that we have not yet explored. And a few more other things, but I'm suspecting that with some of the side quests we're actually gonna go for those places, or maybe even with some of the character quests, and we're gonna explore them. If not, that's something that we're probably gonna do once we have everything else done. But anyhow, I will be taking a quick break now, as an ad is about to come up in a minute or so, and then when I come back, we actually we're getting into Gibraltar's quest and all that fun stuff. So yeah, I'll be right back. There we go. So let's continue and actually get ourselves to questing. So read Gibraltar's message and win. Thing is, have we actually encountered this character? Because I don't remember. I feel like this is the first time we interact with her. Enjoying yourself? Yeah, and I want to share the happy moments with you. What brings you to Valley 4? Polika's distress signal reached me as well. I found everyone here in need of aid. And you have a heart of gold, Gil. I'm needed here. These people deserve every effort I can make. Your help is very much needed. Yeah, so I was wondering if you're around, Edmund. I'm around. And I was also wondering if you got time, like actual spare time. You're also so busy. I do. Really? Oh, please come to our base. I need your help. Nothing serious though. Please say yes. I got something nice for you. Sure, send me the coordinates. I'm not at all desperate. Please. Right. See. Oh. Right at the teleporter. Fair, fair. Oh, you're on floating boxes? Just stuff was not loading. No, you are on floating boxes. Yell?
Administrator.
Careful there, don't break the things. What are you looking at?
It's nothing. I'm waiting for you, Endman, and just zoning out while I'm at it.
Oh, what are you doing at Valley for?
Delivering. The Valley has plenty of packages to send, but only a few messengers are around. That's why I'm here to help. After all, I'm a messenger.
And these packages?
These packages need to go to the hub base. I've got quite a few more to deliver. People here have been through a terrible incident, and I want to give them some encouragement.
Oh, that's why you called me here.
Everyone's feeling a little low after the incident. I figured your presence would brighten everyone's mood. So I looked through my contacts, wondering whether I should ask you to come or not. I just didn't want to be a bother. Maybe just this once, you could help me out, Endman? Pretty please?
Yeah. Okay, how can I help you?
Oh, there are just a few packages left and the sun is about to set. I'm thinking we make the last deliveries together?
Sure. I feel like you have ulterior motives, but fair. So, where did we go send a package?
This package needs to reach the canteen. The recipient should be one of the staff there. It's almost mealtime, so we need to hurry. If you're ready, Endman, we can set off anytime.
Alright, let's go. Start timer.
I've spent a few days at the Valley. The UWST canteen staff kindly made some meals for me. As for the taste, picky isn't really on the menu in times like this. Everyone's doing their best to bring the good old days back.
Okay, it's actually a lot more travel. But it was just a hub base, but no, the waypoint is there to guide you. For the future.
Oh,
here you go.
This is our order of special condiments. Thank you, Miss Messenger. Just in time. The underground water pipes have been contaminated by the blight. We don't even have safe food and water anymore. The crew will have to make do with field rations.
Oh, that's rough. But you're doing an incredible job.
Now, with these condiments, field rations will taste far better. Thank you so much for helping us. And that goes double for you, Endman. If you weren't here, the disaster might have never ended.
Okay. Challenge complete. Back where we were. I'm guessing we'll have to do the same thing again.
Package description reads Precision Machine Parts. I think this goes to the core AIC area. I've delivered plenty of things like this. We need to make sure it arrives without a single dent or scratch. Otherwise, the recipients will get really upset and loud. Fingers crossed for no hiccups.
Yeah, it seems pretty far
ready, Endman, and then we'll set off.
from here, so...
Endman, have you been back there since the crisis? The area was really devastated by the disaster. I wonder if things got better.
Combat, fair enough. I don't remember where combat areas. Vision, that's a combat area. Yep.
Hey.
I'm in the clear. There we are. Hey, Andre. Here's the delivery.
Edmund, is this a special day? You're personally delivering a package for me. And hello there, Miss Messenger. I hope the parts are still in good working order.
Don't
You're
worry.
fine.
The package is in pristine condition.
Our
How's it going?
partnership with the UWST is going well. Getting clean water is our primary concern right now.
Yeah. The canteen lady also said that the drinking water has been polluted.
Not just drinking water, we're also really low on industrial water. Our current solution is to use centrifuges for simple purification and pollutant removal. And thank goodness my order for the special parts has arrived. If we stay on schedule, our large facilities should be able to start working tomorrow.
Good.
Oh my. Your job sounds really tough.
Never mind me. The Enman's here, so everyone knows things will work out. Oh, I gotta dash to a job. We'll catch up on the good old times later.
Okay, and I'm guessing rule of 3, right? Third delivery.
Final package. Description reads, medication. I think this one is meant for the medical bay. Sounds like a lot of vials and bottles. We must be gentle with this one.
So no jumping around.
Ready, Endman? We can set off anytime.
Okay, let's start off. I'm guessing it's a no jumping around sort of thing, like just keep it smooth. Yeah.
Bay is kind-hearted.
Not even
They
dashing.
have to handle way too many patients. There aren't enough beds, and people are running out of ideas. Seeing children in the medical bay also makes me really sad. None of them should suffer like this.
I think we can reach in time, right? Yeah, we should be good.
Rusty spear, red suit tied, pouches powder, duck and white, fiddly white, teeth on hide, settle.
It's one of those cases where it's probably just cutting it really close if you are fooling around.
Is
Hey there,
this
Miguel.
the medication we've been asking for? Thank goodness it's finally arrived. We have so many injured and our medical supplies are running low. I can't imagine what things would be like if we didn't get restocked. You two are true lifesavers. Oh, and Gilberta, while you were away, little Carly refused to get her injections again.
Again, but I told her she'd get a prize if she took her medication properly. All right, Carly. Miss Gilberta is back.
Little Carly must have bounced back. She's been running all over the place. She was just here and now she's gone again. Carly loves playing hide and seek. Gilberta, would you mind playing along and finding her for us?
No problem.
Wow. So hard.
Found you, Carly. I win.
I don't want needles. I want to play with cameras.
Cameras? So, you weren't just running away from the needles because you were scared?
The security guard gave me his old camera. He also told me I'll become a great photographer.
Great photographers never miss their injections. I'm the ghost punisher of children who refuse injection. Let us scare the kid.
But I can't even take a proper photo. What photo should I take? I don't know. My rock photos look ugly. My Richnium slug photos look ugly. The long ears kept jumping around, and all my photos ended up super blurry.
Maybe try snapping things you like, Carly. It'll be fun.
Anything you like, Carly?
What do I like? I
like you, Miss Gilberta.
Smile for the pic.
Oh, I like you as well, Carly.
Ali, won't you take a photo of Miss Gilberta?
Oh, I want to do that. But all my photos look ugly.
Ah, she's pretty. She'll even it out.
I want to be in the same photo as Miss Gilberta. That'd be super good.
Oh, a selfie.
Once we take the photo, you'll be super brave and get your injection. Okay? Okay. Photo first, then we'll head back for the injection.
Okay.
So, Endman, can I ask you for a little favor?
I'll take the photo.
Look at the camera.
Huh?
Say cheese. Cheese! Wow! This is such a pretty photo!
Literally didn't do anything.
Endman,
Oh no.
please teach me how to make the photos look pretty like this.
Fuck. Damn it. You gotta work on the focus and watch the balance. You gotta keep us at events. I don't know how I did it. I just pressed the button. Fine, let's give her some practical advice. We're gonna focus those in white balance. I'm pretty sure she doesn't know what I said, but fine. Big words.
Carly, if you want pretty photos, why not snap things you like? And I know you like orange juice, Dozy the plush, and visiting the Gramps and Grannies at the worker dorms.
Okay, so I'm guessing we're getting a photo trip.
We can go around and look for things you like, Carly. Photography is our way of recording beautiful things into snapshots of precious memories. Beautiful things! I know what I want to take a photo of! I'm gonna get my injection, and I'll take photos of my friends being brave! You're just as brave as your friends, Carly. Thank you, Miss Gilberta! And you too, Endman.
Got a job on our hands. More photos get built up?
No. What I meant was, I really like photos, but
What?
I was just thinking about what I said to Carly. I told her to find things she likes.
Your artifacting happening? Guessing it's a kinematic.
But I'm in a heap of a mess myself. I can't even figure out what to write. And I never found the courage.
What are you holding?
Oh, nothing. It's just a letter. Let's just talk about something else, Endman.
Sure.
Why don't we look around and see if anyone needs help?
Right.
Edmund, we got a situation.
Oh? What is it, Andre?
Remember our water purifier project?
Yep.
Mr. Andre, you've already mentioned this before.
Yeah. Guess I was getting a little too desperate, and I forgot all about it. Anyway, Supervisor Perlica just replied. She reviewed our asset register. It should be somewhere right outside the Ether test site. Honestly,
Right.
the place where it's registered seems rather odd. The crewmates of the power plateau should have retreated to the worker dorms already. Can I ask you to check the worker dorms and figure out what happened?
What a coincidence. We're right in the worker dorms. We'll ask around right away.
Wonderful. Now the thing I need is the filter of that water purifier. I checked the asset register. An Enfield scientist named Rope is in charge of the purifier unit.
I
He
need
was
to find him.
overseeing the project, but then he had an accident. The asset register indicates the item is lost. I'd like
Odd.
to get an update on the filter. Edmund, could you please visit Rope for me?
Leave it to us.
Guessing was lost during the whatever the accident was. Oh.
Amazing.
I guess he's not in a good state.
He seems to be in great pain. I hope there's something we can do for him.
How long has he been
About a
out?
week. We rescued him just outside the Ether test site.
Carrying anything with him?
A few personal belongings, ID cards, gloves, and that sort of stuff. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Damn. Got it.
Min, maybe we should leave for a while.
You can ask people around that might know where he was last posted. Didn't look very happy back there.
Yeah. I feel like I haven't really helped those who are suffering.
How come?
Endman, if only I were stronger. Or faster. I could have arrived at the valley sooner.
I think that's the problem. You did already more than what's expected of you.
Okay, Endman. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna look for the filter.
Oh?
You gotta let me do something. I can't just sit around feeling bad and helpless all day. No. That still sounds sad and depressed. Alright. I'm doing this because I want to help everyone.
Alright, let's help everyone then. Where is it? Oh, okay, that's nearby. Let's go. That's where my fucking power line is.
Ah,
oh there.
It's the administrator and Miss Gilberta.
How you doing?
You're going in. For one thing,
Yes.
the site is still quite dangerous. Our rescue teams can hardly carry out their work in there.
But I have to go in and find a piece of very important machinery.
If you insist. But do you really have to go in there?
Well, it's alright, I'm going in with her.
Yeah, well, since the admin said so. Fine, I'll grant you passage. But as part of our safety precautions, do not stay in there for more than 60 minutes, even if you fail to find your thing. Nothing personal, just trying to keep you safe.
Thanks for the warning.
Endman, my analyzer can detect residual blight extracts in the filter. This will give us an approximate location of the device. Andre gave me the analyzer before I left for this search. The analyzer has identified several potential locations. I'm sending you the data. I think we should look around this place first. Use the scanner. We should find something. This entire place is now a ruin. It's so upsetting.
Oh. Can clear this.
Careful.
Got it.
There's blight everywhere. Power shot.
Got it. And even more blight.
We just opened up the way for future deliveries.
You? Dig around and find a note hidden in a bottle. Damage log 1. Day 5. The filtration unit's design flow is worse than I feared. At least I alone was exposed to the contents. Already my mind slowly flows like rusted clockwork. I must keep blank from touching it. These battered lab tools will suffice. Need to patch the breach.
What is this? Did someone leave this behind?
Station. Digging around to find a note in a bottle. Damage log 2. Day 19. I can no longer gauge my own deterioration. The blight steals time itself. Phantom flicker at the edge of vision. Sometimes blank. Sometimes a shadow that might have been me. They dissolve at my touch. My memories bleed away like sieve-held water. I rewrote the safe's code. Fail safe against forgetting. Remember the duty. Remember him.
The name part has been blacked out.
That one has to be around. Oh, it's above. Around, find the note hidden in a bottle again. Damage log 3. Day 173. What was I meant to do? Ah, yes. The filtration unit flaw. But why? Reason slips through my fingers. These pages speak of experiments. Someone named Frank. Schematics seem corrected now. What remains?
Whoever left this here seems like a lost soul. It's here.
Ether,
The
it's
rift really affected
impact.
the environment. Look at the floating rocks. No one knows when they'll start falling back to the ground. The UWST can only seal this place off for now.
Wonder when this place, the rift has left a terrible scar.
We can only pray that time can heal these wounds. Oh, Endman. The blight seems to get worse the deeper we go. There might be enemies active nearby. We'd better be careful.
You will. Okay.
It's getting pretty late. Let's find this thing quickly.
Alright. Okay, immediately thrown into the action.
Here's a spark of arts to save the day. Messengers always deliver.
Ooh, cool.
Incredible, right? Nothing can stop a messenger. Look out, over there. Yeah?
Take him out!
Stick together, people! Yeah! Go!
On.
Take him out!
Got him.
Stick together, people!
Get crushed!
Yeah! Go!
Got him.
Step aside!
Oh.
Stick together, people! Yeah!
Really?
Get crushed!
Yeah! Stick together, people! Yeah!
Knowing that they didn't get pulled together. Oh?
More enemies might be hiding nearby. Endman, we gotta keep going.
Yeah, let's push on. Okay, how are we supposed to get up there?
I thought of a clever solution along the way. Alright, Endman, close your eyes.
Are you gonna like Superman carry me there? Okay.
No peeking. I'm giving you a surprise.
Right. Open my eyes. I see, so we're actually flying.
You're feeling much lighter, right? Let's hop on, or they'll really catch up with us.
Oh, I see. This ability would have been really cool in exploration.
Ever tried living in low gravity? Takes getting used to, right?
We part on a space station. I think would be. Yeah, the jump did not register because I was still like somewhat mid-air because I don't know, weird collision. Things happened. Oh. Hoping at the very least I could have talked on that lip.
For a courageous messenger, nothing's ever too heavy.
Jump. Ah, come on, what? Okay, game. Okay.
Yeah.
Quickly fall. Finally.
Just imagine yourself as a kite and feel the ephemeral link between your body and the land. And that is the trick of flying.
Sure.
Endman, over here. Is this a UWST safe? Perhaps the filter we're looking for is right inside.
See.
Wherever I look, I see nothing but these horrifying wounds. This land has been torn apart. People have lost their loved ones, their friends, and even their dreams. Their hearts, too, have been torn into pieces. This world has always been so delicate and fragile. It's like a fine, downy feather, and also like a polluted orb of glass.
You well, Sean?
I'm alright, Endman. I was just
Are you
thinking,
though?
if we fail to value what we have, those sweet moments might slip right through our fingers.
Deep. And that letter.
Endman, I want to...
Oh. Uh-oh. I don't think we have time for a reunion.
Oh no, these rocks are coming loose. Endman, the ether anomaly is shifting. This place is getting dangerous. We should leave quickly.
Okay, what about the save?
Let's go.
Endman, over here. I was looking all over the place for you. The manager told me you went into the place for a salvaging run. I was so worried.
What? It seems you actually found the thing. I didn't expect anyone to salvage anything from that place. You Enfielders make me more impressed with every passing day.
Hey, thank Gil here. She did the work.
Of course.
You really flatter us.
Looking at the bright side of things, I really hope our partnership with Enfield continues well into the future. But on the other hand, it won't be long before you simply outpace the UWST and leave us in the dust.
The safe is locked.
We bust it open.
It should be locked according to our SOP. The UWST allows its scientists to lock and protect key data in emergency situations. but I'm seeing plenty of scratch marks on the safe. So I believe it's been left behind for quite a while.
What about the password?
The passwords are definitely safe with the crew in charge of protecting the assets.
The person who knows the password is not in the right mind.
Oh, but I think Rope is still unconscious.
Ah, yeah. That kind of complicates things. If we can't get the password, we can try cracking the safe physically. But that might damage the instruments inside.
Why not do like some sort of like delicate extraction?
Things. UWST products are known for quality. Our safes dominate the market of Talos too, because they are utterly indestructible.
Yeah, that's not what I care about right now. Don't do a sales pitch on me, my guy. But on the other hand...
Yeah. Well, this means we should get the password to open the safe properly. Alright. Andre, my man. I'll let you hold on to our safe for now.
Alright, my syndicate's friend. I'll keep it safe.
Endman, why don't we head back to the medical bay? We might work something out.
Yeah, maybe some of the belongings have the password. Some sort of like cipher for the password. That's my guess at the very least. Are still around?
I think he's trying to say something. Maybe we should get closer to hear him better.
Maisie.
Maisie. Is he saying Maisie?
He's been unconscious for a few days, but he never stopped mumbling this word. We're thinking that Macy might be a person's name.
That's someone outside?
Of course. We're also handing out supplies today. Most of the Syndicate's crew should be nearby. Endman, let's go try our luck and see if we can find someone who knows rope.
Alright. Hey, Carly, you know anything about rope?
Is that Uncle Rope's good friend?
Yeah, I probably expect that the child wouldn't be too in the know. Else?
Maisie? No idea. I'm a little busy right now. Why don't you ask around over there?
Hey, appreciate the guidance, Ali. Oh?
I don't remember seeing someone named Maisie. Maybe it's a pet's name? But Rope never kept pets either. He was assigned to Valley 4 last year, and we don't know him very well. The young man really keeps to himself. Oh, he seems pretty close to a girl who works outside, though. That's the only time we ever saw him running around outside. Usually, Rope locks himself inside his workshop. But she seemed to leave the valley after a while. Perhaps she's the Maisie you're looking for. And then, he got hit by the disaster. Oh, fate really has a way of dealing her cards. I can't help you much, but we've got a pile of books and documents salvaged from the underground lab. Rope is a hard-working egghead. Go through his stuff. You might find something.
Okay. Start. A type of water purifier and how it works. Classification. Disclosed is a device using water purification method. Specifically, a blight material filter membrane and an upstream raw water storage container are used by the filtration device. Background. Currently available medium to small continuous flow filtration systems of the prior art used in large-scale employ form of stabilized carbon and hermetic filter membrane. However, The system of the prior art have the following issue. Low concentrations of blight matter often remain in the space between the stabilized carbon and the hermetic filter membrane, and cause disruptions to water flow through this device. To solve said issue of the prior art, the application provides a filter device using a small blight matter separator valve. That small blight matter separator valve creates a passage for a fluid to flow from the space between the stabilized carbon and the hermetic filter membrane, outside the purification system.
Rope wrote Maisie in the appendix of this document.
And Wilbur?
Rope as a girl? I've never seen Rope talking or hanging out with anyone. Wait. Well, since you're helping out Rope, I happen to have his comm device right here. See if you can use it.
Comm device?
Useful?
That's actually a very personal belonging.
Hey, I'm not some weird old man. I was part of the Syndicate's security. Everyone who enters the factory area has to deposit their comm devices at the gatehouse. Gotta protect our secrets, you know. And it's an easy job for old semi-retired boys like me. Rope dropped this comm device in the wilderness and someone picked it up. The young lad didn't want to take it back and told me I could keep it. I held it here since I have a feeling he might change his mind eventually. Try your luck over there. That pile has plenty of lost items and comm devices that people have yet to claim.
Alright.
Alrighty. Let's see if we can find any useful information.
Props memo. 23rd of October. We've submitted the patent application, meeting at Park 2 next month. Yes, I won't be seeing her for a while again. October 24th. The readings today don't look right. There goes my weekend. I'll just put up this for a while longer. October 28th. I left the lab really late in the night. Hardly saw any stars today. I suddenly began to doubt if the beautiful life would ever come true for me. I spent countless days and nights slogging in the lab. I'm working myself to the bone. Thank goodness our milestone meeting is coming up. Keep it up. November 3rd. I had a meeting at Park 2 today and didn't seek her out, but when I passed by that familiar place, she was still there, waiting for me. What's that word again for describing that speechless feeling you get when seeing something moving? Just stood in the distance beneath the light. Smiled as she gazed at me. Once the project is over, I'll tell her everything that needs to be said. She said she'll wait for me. December 25th. I heard. Okay. December 31st, sorry. It's been a while already, but I could still force myself to accept this. I still couldn't force myself to accept this. When will this blighted winter end? I'm really... Okay. February 26th. The Valley... A 4 reassignment letter arrived. Everything at this blighted place cuts like razors and hurts like hell. I just want to leave this place and start a new life. Funny thing, Macy was the reason why they chose me. Feels as though she's the one who got me sent away.
We actually found out quite a bit. Endman, found any leads?
Macy is probably the name of his patent.
Well, no matter how we look at this, Maisie definitely means something important to him. In any case, we should try opening the safe.
How is info there to help us open the safe, though? That's my question.
Oh, yeah. I suddenly remember Rope being a well-known workaholic.
Thanks for your good memory, Andre.
Try using Maisie. That's the name of his patent application.
No, Not working.
Would it be numerical? Try adding his name Rope. Easy Rop. Enter the password.
Woohoo! It worked!
Damn it, fucking cybersecurity. Never put your name in passwords.
Naming a patent after a close friend or lover isn't unusual. The UWST is known for respecting the personal choices of every crew member.
Huh.
Is that so? I'm still thinking about the diary entries. But hey, at least the safe is finally open. Oh, there's something else besides the filter in the safe. It's a letter. Maisie is the recipient's name. I think it has something to do with Rope. I'll deliver it to him once he comes around.
Ah, Edmund and Gilberta, you're really here.
Hey, Doc.
Rob just came out of his coma. I heard that you're with Andre, so I came rushing here to tell you the good news.
Really?
That's well.
Then let's head to the medical bay right now.
Do. But before we do all of that, I will be taking a quick break as an ad is about to come up. And we'll continue this after the ad is over. So yeah, I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay. Let's continue. See how Rob is doing. Yeah, quick idea about who Maisie is.
Those
Hey, Rob?
traces, she was the one who left them. I thought she was caught up in something dangerous. Left Valley 4 a long time ago.
Mr. Rope, is Maisie the name of a loved one?
No. Maisie's not from the Valley. But she showed up one day with an incomplete machine. It's a filter device containing blighted materials. She called it Maisie. Everyone thought it was a funny name, but I got really interested in the machine. The device was built on ideas that matched mine. And that was the most important period of my life. It was the first time I met someone who agreed with my approach. We would spend all day studying together. We spent all our waking hours on the project. I didn't even ask her name. I thought those days would last forever.
So, why?
We were almost done with the filter, but she suddenly took Maisie with her and left without saying goodbye. My colleagues told me that she only cared about making the device work and getting it patented. I don't believe it. I refuse to think she left for that. Something else must have happened. I wrote plenty of letters and left them where we used to research and work on the project, but I never received any reply.
The letter. Is this what you're talking about? We found it in the safe.
This is it! I put down Maisie as the recipient's name because I don't know what her actual name is. But this means she's... But this also means that she saw my letter. So why did...
The place where we found the safe has been really torn up. We saw huge slabs of rock floating in the sky because of the ether.
Was she the one that wrote those letters?
I won't give up. If she did receive the letter, it would mean that... I'm just really worried about her. I'm going to find her. I've got to know why she left without telling me. Thank you for bringing the letter to me.
Entman, I just remembered something. I need to verify it.
Alright. I think I might have a suspicion. Andre? And Min, still in the valley? Great! The water purifier is working. Care for a glass of clean water? Okay. Why was it in blue?
Wonder where Gilberta went. I guess I'll just look around the place.
We got the water contamination issue all figured out. Today's a lovely day.
The reconstruction of Valley 4 has made significant progress. Enfield has proved itself to be a most indispensable friend.
He couldn't have done it without the UWSC crew.
Administrator, without the filtering device you and the lady messenger found, we would be days behind schedule. Huh. Where did Miss Gilberta go? I was hoping to thank her in person.
I was also looking for her as well. Hoping maybe you've seen.
Edmund, I think I found something.
Huh?
It's near the place where we found the safe.
Alright. Is that near the play? Actually, yeah, it is, because you have the actual. Gone through this place, then we got through here. Yeah, it's nearby. Actually, it is close. Oh, it was literally this place. I just probably did not notice. We're kind of like stunted here. Fair enough. Hey, Gil. What's going on?
Endman.
What did you find?
Remember when we came here and found the safe? I noticed a few things scattered nearby. So, I decided to come back and see if I could find anything else.
And?
And then I found this.
Document from those, huh?
It's the final diary entry, written by the owner of the filter device.
This diary entry was from...
Yeah. The diary we picked up was from the same person. She's the fellow researcher that Rogue talked about. The last entry, she wrote it to say her goodbyes. Contact with blighted materials affected her mind. She knew early on that she was gradually losing her memories. She found the problem with the filter and became the first to be affected by it.
Yeah, because she didn't want Rob to know.
She didn't want him to be part of the mistake. And she chose to tackle the final issue on her own. She carried the letter, made herself part of the safe's password, and wrote all those diary entries to help her remember. She suffered helplessness and loneliness on her own. She also didn't want to forget the one she held close to her heart. Perhaps one can eventually find their story by reading letters about the past. That's how the tales go. But in the end, she chose to leave instead of seeking her past. I've never felt memory loss before, but The thought of it scares me at times.
It's a rough one.
What did she feel or think about when she saw recordings of a past that seems foreign, yet actually belongs to her?
I mean,
I
guess we know that
afraid
pretty
of the
well.
feeling called oblivion. When I see memories flying past me that feel familiar yet foreign at the same time, I cannot help but wonder if I've actually lost something. Whenever those memories well up within me, I feel as though I'm kept away by a dark, misty veil. Endman, can you tell me how it feels to lose your memories?
Oddly personal, and not sure if I have a normal experience with it.
Feels cold and unfamiliar.
Is that so?
But it's nothing to fear. Because I have you with me, Gilberta. And everyone as well.
I have to put her in front, huh? Flutter. Memories frighten you?
No. They never have. I like those memories. They may not be mine, but thinking about them makes me feel warm inside, like the sun itself. So, I really do like those memories. Not only that, I'm totally in love with the memories that I made on my own. The memories I made while traveling. The secrets I saw in my solo flights across the night skies. And those special moments I shared with you, Endman. I don't care which memories they are. I don't want to lose any of them. Ever. These are real, authentic memories that I made with the people I've met.
Also treasure these.
Thank you, Endman. I don't feel confused anymore. I'll treat these memories like precious gifts. No matter where they came from, all of them are now mine to treasure. Sometimes
Keeper of memories,
I
huh?
feel everything in this world is just so ephemeral and delicate. Like bubbles of water. All it takes is a simple slip to lose those beautiful moments. But that is also why I'll do my best to keep these important memories safe. People might not remember the faces of us messengers, but I'll do all that I can to remember every smile I see. Endman, do you still remember this? Now I know
A letter?
who to send this letter to.
Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Well, look at me trying to be a caval.
It's just a letter. Why, Endman?
What is? Question mark? What?
But it's something you treasure, right?
Oh my god, of course you had to make so weirdly cinematic and romantic. I guess another one for the list. Oh, letter.
So, Endman, if I
I failed to catch you, would you still be alright?
Probably more pancake than person, but maybe. Well, thankfully you did.
I knew it.
What?
But I'm really happy you spent all this time talking with me. Thanks a lot, Endman. You've swept all my troubles away.
I'll have to make it that weird. Sure.
Well, it's yours now, Endman. Although I couldn't figure out what to write, I've decided to give the letter to you.
Is it blank?
I carried this blank letter with me.
It is.
When I first arrived in Talus 2. I kept thinking about what it was. Why did it appear with me? What should I write on it? Who should I send it to? I once thought the letter probably wanted me to write something very important on it, and send it to someone very important as well. And yes, there are so many stories, so many troubles, and so many feelings that I want to share with you, Endman. But I haven't figured out what exactly to write.
Can I still keep it?
Of course. I was hoping you'd take it.
The way she perked up.
Perhaps a day will come when I sort out my feelings and know what to write. When that happens, I'll ask you for it and return a proper letter to you.
It's a promise.
And that will be a letter from Gilberta the Messenger herself.
And she left.
Oh, by the way, don't you forget about me, Endman.
I'll do my best, that's all I can promise.
If you did forget, I'd just show up right in front of you. Then I'd say, I'm Messenger Gilberta. This is the first time we've met. And then we'd get to know each other. Once again.
Read. Letter from a messenger. In front of some Brilliant. Oh, that was actually the first, I think, character quest that didn't have sort of like big combat page or instance. It's weird. Where exactly am I? Where am I? Am I blind? Here. Oh! Ah, I just can't see it. Like stuck around. Okay. Thing? In around here. Talk to the Enfield operator. Yeah, these are quest things that I'm not here to do, but we still have other quests to do. Instead, we have two more. I think we just might have time for one more quest. So I think we're gonna leave Rosie for next time. I don't think I'm gonna extend this, cover both stories, and I don't think there's any rush to do so anyways. So yeah. Let's go. Echoes of Den. Read Vertica's message. Enmin, how are you feeling now? Are you alright? After all that's happened recently, have any memories of yours learned? Not really. Oh? She's also defeated. M3 reminded me to monitor your condition closely during the initial post-awakening period, particularly regarding your memory. Return to Zhejiang when you have time. I'll be waiting at the stasis core. Well. Oh, anything or showing? Hey, Perlica.
Did you have any dreams recently? What did you see in those dreams? It's okay. Take a deep breath and close your eyes. Try and recall what's happened so far.
Wait, am I just gonna... Is this quest a flashback?
Could save us again.
It's a fresh new beginning.
A tyrant.
Might just forget.
Wow.
Your faith. Travel forth, Administrator.
Called... None? My previous awakenings.
Is that so? It's all right, Endman. You have a strong bond to this land. Those feelings will slowly come back. As we journey on, you will encounter more people and events connected to you. Perhaps a day will come when your lost memories return.
Oh.
A flash of fire?
Ominous.
Traces on the protocol singularity. Something's off.
Patch it? Should I? Oh, great. Great. Where the fuck have I been yeeted to? Oh. One there. Again, this field of snow?
What is this place? Someone's up ahead.
Yes. Like the dress. Like the sword more.
Oh, how unexpected. Another intruder in this place.
Oh, I'm not an intruder. Just stumbled upon here by touching my special rock. Doesn't everyone do that? What is this place?
A place you shouldn't be. Leave now for your own good.
And I just lost here, like, really? How should I leave this place?
You're lost? Getting out won't be easy. Unless you remember.
God damn it, you people have forced me to remember. Remember what?
You clearly don't understand, do you? Well then, follow me.
Hey? Get up.
Over here.
Oh,
Be careful.
Work together.
Monsters again. You, go hide somewhere.
They're Angoloid.
Be consumed! You fight
Oh, I
well,
can-
even though you don't look it.
Ow. What exactly of this?
This is a place constructed with memories. Everything we see is taken from our memories and transcribed by Originium,
Oh. Reminds me of the Remembrance in Ariel.
including those monsters.
Regium data shard. A protocol space.
Protocol space. That's the name, huh? What about you? Are you here looking for memories too?
Oh, so you're also looking for me. I lost my memory. All of it, actually.
No wonder. I can feel that. Meeting you here is no simple coincidence. Only those
Really?
who forgot their past end up in this place. And you happen to be one of them.
Are we kindred spirits in that sense?
Worse
two?
than that. Not only did I lose my memories, my mind's filled with experiences that weren't even mine to begin with. So I found a way to come here. I'll figure out where I'm from, what I actually did, and who I'm actually supposed to be.
This one is weirdly philosophical when it comes to making a copy of yourself. It's not really yourself. At that point, it's a different individual and entity with their own agency and thoughts. They kind of like, they will 100%, because, you know, butterfly effect and all that, splinter off into doing their own things.
What do you think? I came here chasing after them. Let's move. We'll search around for hidden memories, then I'll take you out of this place.
Hey. He got a friend. Not gonna fall, right? What? Probably not this time. I suspect there's gonna be a point where they will.
Memories often hide deep here. We'll have a good look around.
Oh great, there's no map, so I just have to navigate. Okay, let's start with the left side. Something there though. Okay, first place. You. Text on the broken stone. Boreal winds snuff out the last ember. Warrior's life fades into withering silence. Charred branches lie buried, layer upon layer, beneath the relentless snow.
Warriors of the Icefield. I once stood alongside them as we faced something beyond our understanding.
What, in an ice field?
But I couldn't recall the outcomes of that battle.
I have similar experiences in ice
Oh?
field as well.
Tell me more about it.
It was a battle and an important mission.
Mission? Your memories are making me curious.
Didn't we have her on our mission? During the prologue section with the dream. She related? Like she was actually part of the mission and not just something that we were received as usable character for the sake of it.
Melting foot. Shaka.
Take him out.
Trust
in me. Crystallize.
Okay, next one. Burned engraving. O Colossus, wreath in flame. Once raced across the earth, tides of fire in your wake. You once wrought ruin as kingdom fell silence. Once perched atop the throne of embers. All who defiled you turned to ash. Cinders drift over the snowfields. Testament that the magma never dies. We, your devoted, kneel upon these ashes, calling through the frozen night. Awaken from slumber, and once again scour the world in searing glory. Let the ancient fires reignite. May faith and devastation endure as one, and illuminate the ages.
This prayer again.
Seems like fanatics who worship some kind of fire.
In those memories, I vanquished countless foes with fire and a great sword. But why was I fighting? Who are the enemies? And are those memories truly mine? Everything remains unknown. Yes. I have all sorts of memories, where I was in different situations, had different identities, and did different things.
Perhaps this prayer describes a possibility?
I hope not. Come, let's get moving.
Okay, now we get hints. Other ones? Graving beneath the giant sword. The figure staggers forward, eyes ablaze with yearning. Reaches out, seizing the blade. Fire climbs his arm, searing into flesh, merging with its form. Flames of sacrifice ignite, unseen power flooding his veins. Foes wail at his feet, reduced to prostrate kindling. He believed he mastered the flame, yet fire was never been truly his command. A slumbering will stirs, dipping into limb and mind, usurping all. When the inferno fades and the wielder falls, only embers remaining. Dying cinders cool, the blade lies dormant on cold stone, humming a silent dirge. All returns to silence, waiting the next arrival.
I once saw a sword like this.
So, your memories are maybe past, or some sort of like ancestors of this kind of like warrior, I don't know, of this kind of like chosen warrior, and maybe the memories are shared?
Those who pick it up will be granted tremendous power. But the sword shall burn on until its wielder turns to cinders.
Is it the one you're holding right now?
Looks like it, though not quite. Regardless, this isn't important.
Are we sure?
It's very quiet now, at least.
I feel like we're getting understanding. Yeah, you have the memories of all before you who wielded the sword. Maybe your sword is incomplete, but it is that sword.
Be consumed! Oh, I got this! Turn to ash!
Gravings of the frozen river banks. Morning flotilla drifts beyond sight. Southerner lingers in the glacial hush, then steps onto the icy surface, and advances towards the far bank of the unfrozen river. Age-old chain, stirs with a thaw to come.
This is my past. I ran to the middle of an ice field alone in search for buried truths.
Did that happen a long time ago?
A very long time ago. It almost felt like someone else's experience.
Yours. I have a weird dream about this past.
Dream?
All the memories were made after waking up from it.
Dreams. They're like memories at times. Feel almost real while they happen. But when you think back on them later, you'd realize how ridiculous they are. Let's keep looking.
Alright.
It seems something is still missing. Looks like a certain memory of mine is avoiding me. However, I won't let it get away this time.
Oh, door. Convenient. Place seems eerily similar to what experienced before.
Another battlefield. I always see sights like this at the end of the memory lane.
This one the same though. Anglo encased in ice.
We meet again. You're actually slower this time.
Ah.
Damn you. Are
Me,
you
but
trying
evil.
to stop me again? Don't you understand? I'll never try to stop you. In fact, isn't my presence here the result you seek? Enough nonsense. There'll be no escape for you this time.
Hi.
Oh, you've got a companion. This feels rather refreshing. There are things you aren't meant to find. Let them disappear.
Ooh. You're right.
Give up already. This is for your own good. Until I find out who I am, there is no stopping me. Then enjoy your aimless wandering, till oblivion takes you. Stop right there!
Any thoughts?
We silence these buggerloids. Let that twilight burn! Flash! Incinerate! And take out whatever's blocking the way.
Right. Face your end. Engage!
Got him. Nice.
I will find you!
Damn. On again. Hurt?
It's an old wound. There's no way those creatures could hurt me.
That finger looking. Looks like you.
Someone who's always getting in my way. I've searched many places, but mostly in vain. This version of me always shows up at the very end. There were times when I came close to the truth, but she had to ruin it all.
What are you doing next?
Chase her down. I must reclaim my memories.
Well. Oh.
We shouldn't stay here any longer. In any case, thank you for your assistance. Endman.
You know me? How did you?
It's not that hard of a guess. I can't think of anyone else who could enter a protocol space unscathed, fight Angaloy, and run a pretty important mission. Meeting you has been fun. Until next time.
What? That was it. I'm sorry. Just here to give me a tease and just let me out in the dust.
Endman, are you alright?
I'm fine, Pearlka, don't worry.
What just happened?
I just touched it and found myself in an ice
Did
field.
you just enter a protocol space? This is quite unexpected.
Indeed. But a red-haired Arkaz girl wielded a
Who
sword.
is she?
I'm not sure. She was also looking for her memories.
The protocol space is essentially a data shard within Originium. And if it includes data from past memories, they might be recreated within the space as well. But finding the memories of a particular person is difficult. It's like hunting for a needle in a haystack.
It's very mysterious. She even knows I'm the Endman.
That does not sound normal.
Could it be that she's an agent? Like, could be... You also posed a shadow that resembled her.
But I'm afraid we lack enough evidence to reach a proper conclusion.
Like, can't we see like a
I'll try to look into this.
employer data
Wait for my
file
updates.
of some sort? Because maybe she's an Enfielder. Like, it wouldn't be a hard stretch.
Hi, Enman. We recently picked up a few strange Originium reactions across Valley 4, and...
And?
Witness reports also mention some form of fire that accompanied those originium reactions.
Odd coincidence. Fires? The cause of this?
Enman, you have a lead on this?
Yeah, someone looking for lost memories like me.
Then perhaps it is best to have you investigate this. I'll sync the coordinates to you.
Julio.
Time to look for her in Valley 4.
Oh, and we're actually going to a place I've not traveled before. First quest that actually leads me to new places to explore. I'm sure like the side quests are gonna do the same thing, but you know, when it comes to the main quests, we haven't really explored new things from the first version. Fiery indeed.
Traces. It might be hers.
Oh, and probably. Wow. That's all there is to this section. Also, how do you get? Oh, from the side. There's something here. Ah, just a thing to collect for factory. Fair enough. Oh, another immersion mode. Or I suppose. Oh. I reading a parfait. What the fuck? Hey, don't throw it. That should. Damn.
She's been here. Are these the traces she left behind?
Probably. Ooh. Jump.
I should scan these traces and track her down.
Yeah, I guess we'll jump. Depression. Yeah, it looks very depressive to me.
Hello, little fella.
Huh?
Wanna help look for my memories?
This long ear seems connected to her.
Move those legs and run, Black Ears. The city's lost and the fire burns near. Hey, slow down! Not so fast! Huh, you stopped. Couldn't find it anymore? Alright, little one. I guess you don't want to leave your home too far behind. But what about my home? Are these childhood impressions real? Or are they just false fairy tales? Where did I really come from?
She's looking for memories of home. My childhood and home. Where are those memories buried?
Who knows?
Who was I? Before I became the administrator.
Like anyone else? See?
Where should I go next?
I should follow.
Yep, I should. Yeah, this is making it worse actually.
What's over there?
Right. Okay. I was about to say, I'm hoping I'm not going for a swim. Newspaper clipping. History surrounds cause of volcanic disaster in the Ursus Heisimers borders. Semi-demon phenomena vanish. Intervention by mystery figure suspected. Northern Sami reports demon activity. Phenomena lasted 3 days before sudden high temperature incineration. Witnesses claim a girl wielding a flaming greatsword appeared in the woods, reducing all demons to ash. Her identity remains unknown. Belloni village mine incident solved. Originium slugs to blame. After thorough investigation, the cause of the recent emergency at Belloni's village, a mine has been confirmed. Officials state that the incident was triggered by originium slugs. The affected mine is now fully sealed and the situation is under control. Specialist teams are addressing residual risk to prevent secondary disasters. Recently, within the borders of the Fanian, water has made the remaining words unlegible.
Burning demons, dealing with disasters. Did she do all this?
Find out, I suppose.
These old records are useless. They tell me nothing about who I am. Time to look elsewhere.
She still didn't find her memories. But does my role as the administrator really tell me who I actually am? And how did I become the administrator that Jenner, Andre, and all those people remember?
Can't quit here. I should keep looking.
She went over there.
Back on the trail. What?
This is something unrelated to the memories.
Oh. I guess I cannot interact. I'll with this effect.
This is something unrelated to the memories.
Oh. Oh, while I'm in this mode, I cannot interact with things. Really?
Radio?
Okay. Okay. I think I should probably start with the long. Out. Okay, let's start with this. Ah. That. Probably start with the long. I'm going there though. One of the. That looks right. Not really. Got it. Huh. Audio.
The trail has gone cold.
Damn.
I can't find my way home. No. The annoying stuff is messing with my memories. Gotta get myself an ice cream break. I really needed that. What? I'm down to the last popsicle? Ugh. If only they had a furnace for candy-flavored ice cream.
Threat at the cradle of the ages eliminated. Residual anomalous originium reaction. To temporarily close these areas, unauthorized personnel.
Oh.
The cradle of the ages.
Guess that's where we go.
Perhaps another gateway to memories can be created there.
Where's she going?
Oh, hell. Damn it. Guess we cannot interact.
She's left.
Oh. Book. Odd. Scribble note. Home. Ice cream. Family. Nursery rhymes. Furnace, soul, piano. Still, starry sky. Desert. Desert, I'm guessing. Desert? I think it's desert. Seaside, vengeance, high tower, cellar, shepherd, library. Interrogation room, land cruiser, veins, snowfield. Sea of ruthless blossoms, mountains hanging inverted. Fields of origium wheat, where torrential rains ignite. Lifeless cradle, ruins of the great oak. Oh, the cradle of the ages.
Lifeless cradle and the ruins of the great oak. This feels like the cradle of the ages.
Did mention that. Oh?
Thank goodness. You finally picked up the call, Endman.
Yeah. I found trails of that red-haired Sarkaz girl in Valley 4.
Great. I've also uncovered something new in the Rhodes Island archives. It's an HR dossier on a particular operator from the Age of Terra. Red-haired Sarkaz, fire, and a sword. The appearance and abilities of this operator match your descriptions. Her name is Surtur. What you saw is probably Lavatane, a reconvener with close ties to Surtur.
So that's who she is.
Records from Rhodes Island also mention that Surtur suffered from memory impairment. She had chronic polymnestic disorder and never knew which of her memories truly belonged to her. When she first opened her eyes, she only saw the ruins of a small town, solidified lava, and a sword of unknown origins in her hands.
I'm gonna take a quick break here because an ad break has just come around and I just didn't catch this news. I'll be right back. I'll see you in a bit. Okay, there we go. Let's finish this up for today. And probably be done. Continue by anything else.
Her mind was filled with all sorts of fragmented memories. She could not answer who she was, where she was from, or what she wanted to do. Surtur was later recruited by Rhodes Island. She spent plenty of time in solo operations in search of her memories.
Did you find them?
No, if we're just looking at the Rhodes Island archives. As for Lavatane, after her awakening on Talos 2, she continued her search for her actual memories, just like Surtur had done. She hasn't been in contact with Rhodes Island for quite a while.
And who's that shadow that looks like her?
Endman, I've made a few deductions of my own. Lavatane may have started on the wrong trail. The further she goes into the protocol space, the less likely she is to find her memories. She might even encounter unknown threats. Her injuries will only get worse with each attempt.
That explains her old wounds.
I need to ask you for a favor, Endman. Please, help her. You're the only one we have right now with unrestricted access into the protocol space.
Of course. Leave it to me.
Protagonist to the rescue.
Probably went to the Cradle of the Ages.
Probable indeed. Oh, this. Unclear. Oh, nearby. Cool.
Hope I can find her.
Yep. Guessing that's gonna be. We're gonna conclude. Whoa. Well.
Rodan?
My memory?
Will Enfield come and save us?
We must call the Endmen.
No one leaves here alive.
Ow.
How is this possible? I've defeated him already.
Then we just silence him again.
Hi. Oh, that was easy.
Careful! The real enemies are behind the illusion! Incinerate!
Take him out! Take...
Ah.
Engage!
We meet again, Endmin. I wasn't expecting to run into you here.
Well, I was actually looking for you. What exactly was
Took
that?
the question out of my mouth. I had nothing to do with that big noisy dude.
Name is Rodan. I defeated him in Valley 4.
Wow. So you couldn't remember what just happened?
Remember what had just happened very well.
Memories aren't always true. Sometimes they are replaced by deceptive illusions. And this place has plenty of false memories.
Why are you here if they're false?
Don't you remember? I'm after the shadow that took my memories. Anyway, you better stay with me. These twisted beings are created from your memories. And since you don't know how to tell the truth apart yet, things can get pretty dangerous.
Then lead the way, Leviathan.
Seems like you've learned of my identity.
And I follow your trail to get here.
You're the first person who managed to pull that off. Very well. From this point forth, you shall be my fellow companion in this journey of memory search.
Hello, companion.
Don't you want to find your memories?
Here to find you.
Interested in me, huh? But isn't that because deep down, you're curious and hopeful about finding your own memories?
It's a priority, but not now. Out.
Is that my
memory of your own? But I gotta correct you on something. This isn't about understanding your memories. It's more like understanding your amnesiac self. Go take a look. We should be able to find some traces.
Oh, great. Found.
Tata?
Tata? Now that's a lovely name.
Poor Tata. Uh-huh. Don't twist the knife so early.
So, play it safe, okay? Don't break my baby bot again.
Wait. Something's wrong.
This is a falsehood?
Get crushed! Flash!
So this is Tata? So what we're
As I
seeing
scored it
here
with the bone.
is a reflection of your inner fears.
I failed. Valley 4 will face a terrible disaster.
And I thought the administrator, guardian of the civilization band, would be someone with ironclad resolution. The real one turned out...
Ow.
A worrisome soul afraid of something. You fear failing your mission.
You're smiling. Stop gloating already.
I totally did not do that.
Ah.
I just felt you're no longer that distant or unfamiliar anymore. In fact, I can even say you're actually quite... whatevs. It's nothing to be concerned about. Everyone's scared of something.
There too?
Do I look like someone without emotions?
Not what I meant.
Let's keep moving. Follow the trail.
That's Andre and Jenner.
That doesn't seem right.
I didn't expect the Endmen to be back.
I haven't seen the planter of the Great Oak for many years, but...
Having lost so many memories and powers, I don't know if the Endmen can continue to lead us.
The Endman is no longer the hero who saved us. Perhaps it is wrong to expect the Savior to appear twice.
They don't trust me.
Quite the sensitive soul, aren't you?
Aye.
But
everyone has their soft side.
Be consumed!
Get crushed!
Oh. Am I good?
Are those two friends of yours?
Told me knew them at Enfield and UWSD.
And does that make you worried?
Their trust and eagerness makes me...
Why is that? Then did you ever share these thoughts with others?
I don't know if I'm the person they're hoping for. Okay. What?
I'm afraid that Perlica, Chen, and many others would be disappointed and lose faith because of my failings. I'm afraid that Neferth will be emboldened by my weakness.
That's why you kept playing the role of a powerful and resolute administrator. Even though you've got no idea who you actually are.
Yeah.
Gotta keep a brave face.
I don't even know who I actually am.
You're doing a pretty good job already. I'll be honest with you. I've been dealing with the same issue. I'm afraid I won't know who I really am.
How do you cope with it?
I have the fire, a sword, and a name. However, I have no memories, no stories, and no past to speak of. I'm afraid the only thing I have is the name Lavatane. And beyond that, I have nothing. I am nothing but an empty shell.
An empty shell. Maybe I'm the same thing.
Maybe.
No, you're different. You have a mission and you fight for it, while
While you what? Don't do the same?
This feels like we're competing for the title of Chief Amnesiac.
Yeah, and I'm winning. I've done this multiple
lost
times.
Memories, getting worried and trying to make the other feel better. Can't think of a sadder story than this. That's why we're fellow companions, right?
Oh. Cradle.
So, my fellow companion, time to finally reveal the answer.
The old me, before the amnesia, planted a great oak here.
So that's the old you? But you probably should take a closer look.
That again does not look right. Weirdly fanatic. I'm not some god.
I planted this oak to secure the continuation of life and civilization. To rescue your new homes from the brink of death. To pave the path that leads to the future. Though years have passed, I remain bereft of my due. The seeds of justice and benevolence yielded nothing. Nothing save your base instincts of greed and malice, and your perpetual propensity for envy and hatred.
Really sounding like a wrathful god now.
We have sinned.
Yep.
Deliver us!
Help us escape this nightmare.
Ew, that's the old you?
I don't think so. Maybe not, I guess.
And why do you deserve the salvation I bring?
Just give us a chance. Are you still the savior? Have we lost all hope?
Hey.
Pay for your sins.
What was my past actually like?
Definitely not this. 100% has to.
Seems like you're not ready for this.
No.
Ooh. Capitation. More like bisection there.
Get crushed!
Melting foot!
Show's over.
Yike! Flash! Ja! Cha! Yike! Cha! Sink!
Get out.
Flash! Be consumed! I got it! Two scissors!
Victory!
Ja! Parrot!
Get crushed!
Ja! Ja! Ja!
Don't have anything.
Ja! Ja! Flash! Melting flame! Yeah! Yike! Flash!
Here's the oak.
Sorry. I hesitated a bit.
For people like us, facing the past can be quite a challenge. Don't blame yourself too much.
Just enough.
You figured it out at the last moment.
I have no way of knowing what happened in the past. I only chose the fastest that I want to believe. I have no way of choosing.
That's true. I would have hated that almighty savior and that stupid speech.
Wow.
I'd rather have you like this.
Aimless without memory? Cool.
Thanks. But I still have one question. Does this version of me count as the true administrator?
I mean, better than no one?
And I got another question in return. Who am I?
Hey, I asked first.
Who am I?
All right. Lavitane.
Reconvener?
Convener?
Yes. You are Surtur's.
Surtur. She left me nothing but a jumbled heap of memories. Other reconveners with their memories know who they could be, what they should do, but I got nothing except delusional memories. Like someone stranded at sea, parched. Got water everywhere, but none of it quenches your thirst. I guess they woke you up, said you are their endman, then instantly got you in all sorts of mess, right?
Fair and quite true.
It really feels like I'm trying to become someone else.
Yet that someone else is but yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, kinda.
Getting trapped by the past, and doing everything you can to break out of it. I got the same problems. So, since Surtur didn't give me an answer, I decided to look for it myself. If you're confused, then just look around for the lost memories. Then you can see what the true Endman was like.
Memories. Can they be found that easily?
If the two of us work together, the search might be a little easier.
Together?
As your companion, I shall help you find your lost memories. Consider this a promise. So, Endman, have anything to say to that?
I'll take you on the offer. Promise.
Where are we going next?
Next location, next protocol space. Since you're around, we probably end up finding something for once.
Oh.
Okay then.
Right?
Let's go. Lavitane?
Trick me?
I'm still in Valley 4. Where did she go?
Next location, next protocol space.
Lavitane may have started on the wrong trail. The further she goes into the protocol space, the less likely she is to find her memories. She might even encounter unknown threats.
Very well. From this point forth, you shall be my fellow companion in this journey of memory search. As your companion, I shall help you find your lost memories. Consider this a promise.
Her injuries will only get worse with each attempt.
I can't just leave her alone. Gotta find her. Quickly. I should inform Perlica and ask her for help.
Yeah. So.
Endman, we just received the data from you. You actually found Lavitane. Good work.
We need to find her again.
She's very determined.
Even though she knew she was a reconvener, she insisted on searching for those memories. I understand why she's doing this, Endman, and it won't be easy to persuade someone like her.
I just lost contact and couldn't locate her trail. Can you help me find her?
I see. Hold on. Fiona just analyzed traces of Lavitane's originium reactions and protocol space fluctuations. Her trail is already deep within the protocol space.
So, is there any way to enter that protocol space and find her? Maybe we can use the protocol singularity again.
That's quite a bold idea, Endman. I know you're very worried and concerned. But your plan needs data of originium reactions directly associated with Lavitane. Did she visit other places? I can
look around in Valley 4.
Personally? All right. I'll call Director Chin right away and get her and the hub base to back you up.
Oh,
greetings,
thanks.
Endman. I heard you're looking for a red-haired Sarkaz girl.
That's right.
According to the data from Supervisor Perlica, this girl usually carries a greatsword, is a skilled pyromancer, and often leaves burn marks wherever she goes. We did have recent reports of strange sightings in the valley. I'll sync the witnesses' data to you right away.
I'll go talk to them now.
Oh.
Director Chin, your work is much appreciated. Endman, please head back to Dijong once you've gathered enough data.
You'll do.
Fiona and I will make the preparations in the meantime. I'll be waiting at the stasis core.
Witnesses. They might be in the hub.
Okay. For a second, I thought we'd been done with this part, but I guess not. Hey, Roman.
Looking for me, Endman?
Yes? Have you seen anything strange? Did you see a red-haired Sarkaz girl?
Yes, I did. I recently made a delivery to the Originium Science Park. But my car broke down halfway and the landbreakers ambushed me. Thankfully, that fine lady appeared. She literally slashed right through the landbreakers' axes.
Damn.
Here's a record from that day.
Okay. That's dash cam. Good, good.
I think the Endman's catching some rest.
Oh?
Endman, you want to talk?
Yeah? Have you seen a red-haired girl who wields a fire and a greatsword?
Oh, I remember her. I got a temporary assignment at the quarry. I, miscalculated the explosive payload. I was in a shaft with a mining crew, and we got trapped by falling rocks. Everyone got really depressed and began writing their wills.
Wow.
Lucky for us, the huge stone blocking the exit was cut right in half. That must have been the work of your red-haired girl. No mistake about that. Here, the report of that incident.
Thanks. Last person. Oh?
Endman, Director Chin told me you're looking for this type of burn mark.
Yes.
I did.
Find it
In fact,
anywhere?
I was the one who submitted the reports about these markings. I found them at the Blight Cliff observation post. We also found plenty of Angelos remains at that place. It must have been a terrifying battle. Someone literally burned those Angeloi with incredibly hot flames. This is a set of data we collected.
Thanks, old man.
Should be enough. Time to return to Dijong.
Yeah. Back to my crystal bed. I think it's crystal, right? Some gem or crystallized formation of some kind. Hey there. Got the stuff. Go look up.
You're back.
Finding
There's the
Lavatine
things.
in the protocol space is theoretically feasible, but risky too. Your physical condition has got me a little concerned.
Tell me more. I intend to dig further into it, actually.
Understood. Fiona and I just completed a plan. Simply put, Lavatine would have looked for a suitable rift opening. Then, by using memories as a clue, she would have forcibly entered the matching protocol space. The recent ether activities of Valley 4 gave her an opportunity. This is why she got in touch with you, Endman. We can use the same method. With the protocol singularity and your abilities. By following traces of Lavatine's originium reactions, you can locate the protocol space she went to.
I'm sensing a bot. Like the first time I met her.
Both the protocol space and reconveners are somehow related to you. Your thorough search is definitely going to help us locate her.
Endman, We finished analyzing the parameters of Lavatane's originium reactions. You're good to go anytime.
Awesome, Fiona. I'll find her.
Please keep Lavatane safe and bring her back here. Most importantly, make sure you return safely as well, Endman.
Will do. Touch this again. Time to find her. That fire consumed the ashen past. Fiona promised to a fellow seeker of memories. The administrator makes another dive into the protocol space. Hi.
You're here, Endman. Didn't keep me waiting for too long.
You're planning for me to do, huh? You look a little tired.
It's nothing. Just walked a long way before coming here.
Find her trail.
Found nothing so far, but that wouldn't stop me. What about you?
Nothing for me either, that's why I'm here.
Then we should make good on our promise and start our memory search together.
Promise, find the truth in your memory.
Then it's a deal. Let's go. I don't think we should stay here.
Okay, let's move. Oh, the walls are closing in. And all concerning.
This place.
I know it?
See anything familiar?
Think, but this doesn't feel right.
Then let's look around and see what they have.
Injuries are getting worse.
I know. But an injured body is hardly a concern when compared with broken memories. Instincts tell me that the answers I seek can be found here. I never dwell on a clue that came too late. I just keep going and never turn back. That's how I'll find my true self.
I believe this plays just like our first meeting.
Indeed. We shall press forward together.
I'm playing the flowers.
Come play with me.
Beanie?
Hi, pretty lady. What flowers do you like? Just take them.
Thank you.
Ginny, are you here too?
Ginny? Is that the name of this child?
Yes, I saved her in Valley 4.
Come play with me. We can make colors from the petals and draw everyone. Do you like flowers?
Flowers. I remember something. A time when there was no fire, nor battles, nor a sword by my side. It was the most idyllic moment I remember, where the wind was soft and the meadows were quiet. I took my naps at that place. Petals brushed against my face, carrying a subtle fragrance.
Memories like that should be treasured.
Ironically, this is just one of the many fragments that do not belong to me.
Wow.
Yet, it is also one of the very few beautiful memories carried within my mind.
So, have you seen flowers that make you happy?
The ice field and the valley port. Other people's memory.
Would you consider that your own happiness? Don't give up. Keep looking around.
Ominous.
After all this walking, I hardly met anything that can be considered happy.
Maybe it's just at the next stop.
Talos 2 can be our new home.
I want to go home.
How long is this war going to last?
Enemies here. Oh.
Kill ya!
Zip it, or I'm burning you to ash right now. Is this your enemy?
Bone Crushers led by Nefereth. They created a crisis.
Enemies. My memories have plenty of enemies.
And what were you like in the...
All I felt were instilled fury, shame, frustration.
You'll figure it all out.
Perhaps.
You, administrator, huh? Why treat us as your enemy?
I'm here to help Leviathan. And just going with the flow.
Help? Lies! All lies! An excuse to make your forgetful self feel better.
Do so to progress anxiety 4.
Dreaming about your lies? We will bury you, savior. Your struggles are useless!
These seem like your memories at Talos too. Pretty interesting, but they've got nothing to do with me.
Perhaps you can leave something on Talos too as well.
Welcome home, Endman.
Endman? That? Hey, look! My throne!
What is this place?
Wrong? Wrong, the Enfield HQ. Home.
Home. A place welcoming you back, even when you've forgotten about it. But I found none of this in my memories.
Huh?
Oh, poor Endman. Forced to tag along with your shenanigans. After all this diving in the protocol space, you still ended up with nothing.
Good, she's here again.
It's time to reclaim my memories.
Don't you understand, Lavatane? Your happiness is false. Your hatred is false. Even the thing you've been searching for is false. This is why you'll never find home. You're just an empty shell. A pretty husk without a soul.
An empty shell?
The past of Surtur isn't your concern.
Lavatane! Are you alright?
Why?
Guess you're honest with yourself.
Why are you going against me?
I've never opposed you. You're the one who keeps hurting yourself. I'm only trying to protect you. What you're seeking will destroy you. Since you started doubting who you are and longing for your memories, I have existed. You'll never find something that you never owned. Such is your fate. You can only abandon yourself and live on as a mere tool. Give up. Why not stop resisting and just take one of these fragments and treat it as yours?
What a load of crock. Give up?
Fuck.
Well,
Really?
let's
That was
see
the
what
best you could come
walk
up?
away with after you reach Surtur's home. Since you insist so stubbornly and foolishly, I'll let you take the path of self-destruction. Go to Kasdan. Go to her home.
Lavatane, are you...
There's silence.
slowing me down.
You're alright.
Even if this is going to take my life, nothing's more important than finding the truth in my memories. I can sense the whereabouts of Surtur's home. It's close. But time's running out. I gotta act quickly.
Like this.
Wait!
Fuck.
She's gone.
Under 10.
She remembers many things, just not who she was.
Oh?
What are you looking at?
Already walked past this place.
Tell me about her colors and shades.
Red.
Oh, I know. It's her. She brought the warlike hues and walked amongst us. Go forth and catch up to her.
I don't recognize you. What brings you here?
Looking for someone.
What is the name of this someone you're looking for? A visitor bearing this name left the ruins in a hurry and gave nothing but a sigh. Go catch up to her, but watch the deep beneath your feet.
Hey, child.
You're finally here.
You know where Lavatane is?
Bearing fire. Why is she here?
Memories.
That's her. And she's asking everyone if they had seen a girl with her likeness. Make yourself a guest at her home, but be quick. She is very exhausted.
Optional? Get the area.
Civil war has erupted, and the fighting's spreading here.
I know. They're settling the old scores, and the children might not be spared. They need me to forge their weapons. But our child...
She's so young. We might not be able to avoid this disaster, but for her sake...
Arkas, a nation accursed, a people without root. We are fated to have nothing in a world twisted by originium. The land soaked by blood and war, we have been ordained to face one destruction after another. No longer have a home, for home has given way to barren desolation.
Stop crying already. Otherwise, a Wendigo will appear in the night and eat you up.
Whoa.
Don't scare her like that. It's her birthday tomorrow. She hasn't seen the outside world before.
Once she gets older, the sun might shine over this place again. But now, I'm sorry, my love.
Cease this pursuit, and don't be like Lavatane. She ignores the risks of overreaching, and will get herself killed.
I will bring her out safely.
You already know what's going to happen to Lavatane. Why risk diving into the deep? Who is she to you?
Fellow traveler, a reconvener, a companion beyond space and time. A guide to help me out of my confusion. An oath-bound companion of our...
Do not go any further.
Don't care.
She wants to rest. Let her sleep.
No. No sleep.
Engage!
No time for sleep. Wake up. Everything?
You found me.
I'm breaking my promise.
I arrived at Surtur's home, but
Nothing left. But what?
I only saw a girl whose name has been lost. A refugee escaping the fires of war. A hand stinging and burning from the scorching heat. A family and home in the dust that I do not recognize. And many other things. I have seen every memory fragment of this place, but found nothing. None of them can tell me who I am. I want to keep going, but where else could I go? I don't want to live out my life as an empty shell.
No, you are not an empty shell. I bear witness to your existence.
My existence?
You are valid, you exist.
You are my companion. You ended my confusion and taught me to see through falsehoods. I remember your name, your fire, and your pursuit for the truth. All these belong to Lavatane, and no one else.
But isn't this search for memories the sole reason I exist?
No. It's self-discovery that gives you meaning. And I can help you. Do not give up.
You consumed yourself to stabilize my existence. Why? You've just awakened, and you're fighting a powerful enemy.
We'll get a power-up boost at some point in the storyline. It's fine.
Because I promised to help you recover your memories. And helping another chief amnesiac like me goes without saying.
This is Surtur's answer.
Your own memory? Hey, time to go.
Your condition.
My leg's a little heavy, but I'm okay. It's nice having you around, Endman.
We're fellow companions, after all.
Oh. I don't know, confusing.
What else did Surtur leave behind? Farron Machard? I don't care. Just shut up.
Is that your sword?
No.
Wow.
I don't care how many people wielded you before. I'll be the last of them. From now on, you shall only follow one voice. Surtur's voice. My voice. And if you dare order me around, I will annihilate you completely. With your own powers. Good. You're finally behaving. Now you can say goodbye to the flaming giant you once were. You're joining my journey. We'll eat good food and beat up people who have it coming. Journeys and adventures. Did she actually give up her memory search because of these?
Your own.
entrance. Ugh, I'm hurt. Ouch. My palm's scratched. Never thought I got distracted enough to get ambushed by Originium slugs.
Is there any code name you want?
Just call me Surtur.
Clinical analysis has confirmed that you are infected with erypathy. Cell originium assimilation is at 1%. No signs of infection on the surface of the body. Blood originium crystal density is at 0.1 units per liter, but originium arts assimilation...
I don't know how to wield arts. But I can deal with all sorts of problems. Need a demo?
That won't be necessary. We have a good understanding of your potential. Welcome to Rhodes Island.
I just hope you won't bore me.
Don't worry. Our clauses and terms are not restrictive.
This is when she joined Rhodes Island. She treated these memories with great importance. You guys really helped me out in that battle. Thanks, medics. Seaside holiday. And the beachwares for me? My past memories seem to be drifting away. But this doesn't feel bad. I'm more than happy to fill my head up with freshly made memories.
Hey, ice cream. Guess you have a sweet spot for the icy desserts.
Ice cold, the stinging sensation, the cloying sweetness.
Huh. You actually can feel the cold. That means more ice cream is coming your way.
Just want to torture the guy.
Ridiculous. But why is the sensation so comforting?
Yay! Make your inner demon your friend.
Apologies, Operator Surtur. The cafeteria pantry is out of ice cream. But an emergency batch is being made right now. Just wait a minute.
It's okay. I can wait.
Surtur, where's your next field operation?
Laterano, I think.
Are you going there to validate some memories?
No.
Oh.
I just heard about their fancy ice cream machines. Gonna try them out.
Wow.
All the frustrations and pain from the memories. This is how they ended in peace.
Get ice cream.
Better make some space. I'm bringing souvenirs back to Rhodes Island. The memories since I came to Rhodes Island feel so different. They are more real. Are you trying to say I can rely on you too?
Hey, happy... What? Winning?
Congratulations on your first anniversary at Rhodes Island. Do you like it here?
Rhodes Island is your home. And we prepped 3 crates of ice cream that can be claimed at the procurement department. There won't be any failed operations this week. So, enjoy your break.
Rhodes Island. A place that welcomes me home whenever I want. A place that lets me do what I want.
We know you like the thrill of freedom, so we got you a skateboard as a gift.
Okay, that's a rad gift.
Special lava slug blood brew cocktail. Super cooled with liquid nitrogen. Don't worry, it's safe. No crazy chemical reagents were added this time, I think.
This time, and you think?
Interested in an after party at One More Shot? Or enjoy the fresh air on the top deck?
This place is my home. So why should I obsess about finding the last one I had?
This album is an anthology of all the operations we did together. If you have trouble finding your past, just know that everyone's here for your future.
It seems that people without a past can also choose to live in the present. Ah, so that's how you answered the question.
Levitain.
If I saw this at the moment of my awakening, would I choose a different path?
It's a shame, but it also gave you the freedom of choice. You get to choose how to go beyond the memories.
Choice. She chose to love Rhodes Island as home. I think I understand that sensation. A noisy place filled with hassles, but it's also warm and interesting. That's why she gave up, 'cause finding the past is no longer that important. But I'm different. I haven't found the people or things to make me give up those memories. I can't find my own Rhodes Island on Talos 2.
At Enfield.
Perhaps you can find your own Endfield.
Making your move already? Never expected you to be the cunning type, Endman.
Hey. Gotta recruit whenever possible.
Only if you're willing.
I'll accept your invitation.
Hey. Employee.
Well, looks like you've sorted things out.
This is just the beginning. Whether I can free myself from this mire of memory will depend on what I discover at Endfield.
I give you my word as Administrator. Endfield will become your home.
Home. All right. I'll see how you make good on this promise.
Breaking the metaphorical wall? Oh no, we're breaking the literal wall.
This is...
Don't look back. The memories behind are of no use.
Okay. It's a bit of a problem that I'm about to get into an ad break soon and I can probably snooze it.
Keep running and jump.
Jumped.
Looks like a malicious being is remaking this maze of memories. Now it wants to keep us. Memories aren't easily cast aside. They resurface as enemies. Be prepared to fight the past. If our minds fail to escape quickly enough, they might be trapped here forever.
Okay, let's get moving, I suppose.
Memories. I must bid you adieu now. This is a lost fragment of mine.
Oh, some ultimate energy can be gained.
Be consumed! Inferno!
Ready to strike. Crystallize!
Yeah!
Ow.
When you drop a mirror, it breaks into shards that can cut. It's a shame to abandon what I've been seeking. But if I have to, let's just burn them all to ashes.
Ready to strike. Crystallize!
Tread carefully. Try not to drown in the depths of memories.
Okay. Got it. Visual artistic egg. Like danger.
What's at the bottom of this?
End of the maze. And a confluence of all remaining memories.
Sounds like they will be getting quite a fight.
Perhaps we can treat it as our final goodbye. Endman, why do reconveners need another person's memories from the past?
Need memories for the legacy and identity.
And what about me? What about my memories?
Perhaps you're meant to say goodbye to them.
That's probably a reason exclusive to me. Well then, let's make this a worthy spectacle. We just need to do one thing. Sever all ties to the residues of the past. Set them alight till they become ash.
Metal. Beat the last enemy. That doesn't look like the last enemy.
Let everything burn.
Invert her. Ready to strike. Crystallize. Incinerate. Yeah. Melting split.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
Ah!
We handled that fight well.
Get the orb.
Time to fight.
Consumed.
On.
Melting flame.
On.
I shall cremate darkness.
Also, hi there, Crossing. How are you doing? I'm currently in a thing, so I cannot immediately react. But hi there, thank you so much. I appreciate the hydrate and the stretch. I will hydrate at the very least.
It seems you
And
made your choice.
do a stretch
Do you really
right
think
now.
that's enough to make you yourself?
Ah,
You
there we go.
abandoned the past, but these memories will never let you go.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Go ahead and try, my past.
Oh, that's a big one.
Show's over.
Let that twilight burn.
Also, 1 second. I need to do a thing really quick. There we go.
We're in perfect sync.
Melting flame. Inferno.
And get it.
Melting foot. Inferno.
Collect full charges really quick. Got up.
I shall cremate darkness.
Got him. Got him. Ooh.
Where's Lavatane?
Oh.
Hey, Endman.
You're about to... For a second there, you worried
Remember
me.
your promise? You only delivered half.
Which half?
What? What half?
The half about me.
Huh?
So you...
Take me to Dijong. I'll keep my promise. Wherever I go, whatever happens.
Yay! Family, fellow amnesia group. We are united in not knowing. United in head empty.
So, this is Dijong.
Yep.
Show me the places we saw in that maze.
Sure, the bridge is over there.
It's quite different from Rhodes Island.
It is.
Excellent.
Wanted the excellent? I'm guessing you want new memories.
Yes, for a new beginning.
Yeah.
From now on, I shall be Lavatane and fulfill the promise made to my fellow companion.
But I can't start another memory search right now.
I know. So, you gotta make new memories for me.
Damn it.
I can be your operator, your sword, and your fire.
I feel like this... You're putting some heavy expectations on me.
But in return, I demand a unique journey, a unique adventure, and a unique home.
With all the people around here and all the shenanigans we're doing, you're probably gonna get it. That's a usual Tuesday for us.
Will give me an Endfield of my own. A place where I can forget about my memories. What? That's too much for you?
This place won't disappoint you, Lavatane.
Neither will I disappoint you, Endmin.
Yay! United! And we completed! I was able to actually stretch it until the very end. Oh boy. But we're done. We are done. Fire Lady quest completed. We only are left with one more quest. Like one more character quest, that is. We still have a ton of quests to do. That is Rosie, but we're not gonna do that today. I've already pushed it. And for quite a bit, and we are going through an ad break pretty soon, but the thing is, I don't think I'm gonna stick around any longer, so I'm probably gonna slowly prepare for a stream, a raid, sorry, while the ad break is gonna be happening anyways, because yeah. But at the very least, we've done the stuff that I wanted to do. We did 2 character quests. I did the settlement quest progressions as well. We finalized 3 out of the 4 settlements, so now we just need to deal with the Wuling one, which is neat. But yeah, the ad break is gonna happen. I'm just gonna prep for a raid in the meantime for anyone on the Twitch side of things with the ad break, and yeah, deal with all those shenanigans. Yeah, I'll wait around for a bit longer while I'm at it. So. Okay, there we go. Let me actually also put my background audio up while this is happening. So, actually, first, let me get out of the game. Now that we're done with the quest. But yeah, we've done the amount of progression I kind of wanted to do today. So, I feel like we pushed on fairly well. So that's all fine and dandy. Get out of this game because it does take a ton of resources. But yeah, from the looks of it, it also apparently having it in windowed mode does not cause that much tech issues. I think resource wise, my system manages it a bit better. I'm guessing the full screen mode causes some weird resource management issues because of the hyper focus of the window screen whenever I alt tab or something of the sorts. But it seems like today we didn't have any sort of tech issues, so I think that's how I'm gonna probably keep up the stream setup and just keep an eye out if anything of the sorts is gonna happen in the future. But before we go, as per usual, also let me keep crossing a shout out while in the ad break, because you know you've been around and I do appreciate all the support and whatnot, so I'm gonna give you a shout out before we do the quick raid out and all of that. So now let's see who's around doing things, doing stuff. Maybe someone doing something similar to us, different maybe. Let me see. One. Maybe someone we haven't raided in a while could also work. Not sure from the fellows who that might be. Bonus. Oh, I think I might know. I don't think we've yeah, I don't think we've jumped to her place before. But this looks like the place, and why not also? I think it's fitting for today, being at least in some corners of the world still trans visibility, like so. Being internet. Put it here first. And now let me set it for Twitch's end. Well, Arknights, yay, hi there. Yeah, I was just setting up and doing all that for the raid out anyways during the ad break, so you know, I didn't stepped away by any means. So start raid, there we go, and there we have it. We are raiding internet raid. She's playing some Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers. Looks very Mario Kart-ish, looks neat, looks fun. So do check her out, fellow from within similar circles, fellow friend of the Kuro and all that, and I think she's a neat gal to hang around. So yeah, these are the messages for raid. The first one is for those who are not subscribed, and the second one is for those who are subscribed on the Twitch end of things. So you have options there for emotes and whatnot and all those shenanigans. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today and for the first half of the week. I'm gonna be back on Friday with Beam Saber talking about Game Master things in that book and all that, and hopefully not having to cancel it this time around, hopefully. So we are actually gonna get to that and finalize it by next week, because I do have it split in a two-parter. And then after that on Saturday we are gonna be back on Slay the Spire 1, because we still need to finalize the first game, because I have not done an actual Act 4 unlock. We are still progressing through that. We still need 2 more wins. We need an Ironclad win and we need a Defect win. So we're gonna push on. Hopefully we're gonna get an Ironclad win this Saturday, because we've had it rough last week. So anyways, thank you so much for being here. You've been amazing. Don't you forget that. I'll see you on the flip side. Bye.